Yellow, 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 yellow. Starry Tuesday. This is kind of uncommon, isn't it? Starry Tuesday to all of you. I never do Tuesday streams. So you might be thinking, what's the occasion, Anta? Why are you now going for the very irregular, weird ass Tuesday stream? That's because I learned yesterday that Echoes of Aincrad finally launched its demo, I guess. It probably launched it earlier, but I had no fucking idea that it already did. And I had I had an eye on this game for a bit because I used to actually really enjoy Sword Art Online. You know, the first season of the anime kind of shebang, and then it kind of fell off. So I'm pleasantly surprised by what I saw from the game trailers from this game, and now I'm here. Now I'm here. I'm going to enjoy and see if it really is as good as it makes itself out to be. Woo! Oh bleep, yeah. Master of fixing stuff strikes again. Yeah, thanks again, Nitro. Really appreciate it. I posted it already that Runa might just continue tomorrow. So I guess I have to like switch it off with Fire Emblem because I do want to play Fire Emblem before Fortune Weave releases. But at least I can now keep my word to all the Project Moonheads. Hi Peaceful, hi Bunny, hi Nitro, hi Dragena, hi Liz. And that's kind of it. And I also saw some redeems as well on the check-ins. So I'll read out those first, and then we're going to go into this one. This one is still in active development, the Echoes of Aincrad game. So don't expect this to be like, oh wow, I don't know. I don't get sponsors, so I don't know how to fucking do this. But I'm very much looking forward to this one. If the demo gives me a good impression by the end of it, I might consider playing it in the future. But that's for future me to worry about. Right now, I'm going to worry about the one of the other moons of Jupiter, Io, because that's what the space facts are going to be about. Did you know that Io has more than 400 active volcanoes on its surface? They make this little those volcanoes make this little moon the most active the most actively volcanic world in the solar system. So yeah, that's kind of nutty that that there are that many active volcanoes. I do hope that Io cools down her temper a bit. That would be nice. You know, we kind of don't want one of the Greek Roman goddesses, not Greek, but Roman goddesses flipping out, would it? Or is it Greek? I don't know if Io is Greek or Roman. Mythology heads, please correct me. The volcanism on Io is due to tidal heatings, as the moon is stretched by Jupiter's strong gravitational pull and by the lesser gravitational effects of its other satellites. Because Jupiter has like a metric frick ton of moons. At least I think four. No, three of them. I'm pretty certain. Did you also know that Io has a very thin atmosphere that contains mostly sulfur dioxide, which is emitted, of course, from said volcanoes, and gases from the atmosphere escape to space at a rate at about like a ton a second? That's a lot of sulfur, man. And if you smelt sulfur, that shit fucking stinks. Some of the material becomes part of the ring. Part of the ring of charged particles around Jupiter, called the Io plasma torus. I didn't know that it was a charged plasma ring that surrounds Jupiter in particular. That's pretty cool. Now I get why I guess the planet is named Jupiter. That makes a lot of sense, since Jupiter is the Roman counterpart to the Greek god Zeus, and since it has a plasma torus, as they name it. It's very much in line with that particular god's domain. It's pretty neat like that, I guess. That's pretty freaking neat. Hello, Peaceful, once again. SAO, yes, this is indeed Sword Art Online. This is going to be a story-centric, or centering on the other beta testers that are not Jesus-kun. So Fucking Kirito, man. This will focus on the other beta testers that are not Jesus-kun. So we're going to see their perspective on the entirety of the Aincrad like situation in regards to like the game trying to kill you and shtick. It's been a while since I watched SAO, so the finer details can't be quite conveyed properly with the respect it deserves, because the first season actually was good. I watched the second one with Alfheim, and the third one with Gungale. I haven't watched the Alicization, but I have no intention to do so anytime soon. Maybe this game will spur it on, but who knows. I almost did a surprise Tuesday thing too. This saves me from doing it now. Hey, if you want to, go ahead, Nitro. That gives me someone to raid later, if that's what you want to do. Go right ahead. In Greek mythology, Io is... It was Greek mythology. Thank you, Bunny, for correcting me. Io is a mortal princess and priestess of Hera who became one of Zeus's lovers. Did Io then become like a constellation or something? Or is just the story important enough for astronomers to consider that valid enough to name a planet after... Or a moon, a celestial body after the, I guess, the priestess and princess. My wife decided to go, I guess I'll die. Oh no. Oh no, I hope your wife is okay, peaceful. Oh no. Maybe you should spend some time with the wife too. I would not want to say pull her in front of the stream and just let her let her enjoy this, but hey, if that works, then you know I'm more than glad. Anyways, I'm quite excited for this one. I'm glad to be reintroduced back into the Sword Art Online fandom in a way that hopefully is going to be more positive than only the lightning in the bottle effect that the first season had in regards to the anime community. So, enough me yapping about what I would like to do, and let me just check my settings real quick. That is kind of important. No, I cannot adjust the difficulty. How can we make this an Antares stream without making this out of the ass difficult? Ah. Okay, well. All the other stuff seems fine. I'll have to see if the camera speed is going to be an issue or not. Or the camera sensitivity. This is all good. I don't really like VSync. Can we turn that shit off? Thank you. I'll turn it back on if it causes issues, but other than that, I don't really prefer it. For now, it seems to run well, but let me just slide it into equilibrium. We like balance in here. We love balance. Balance is where it's at. I'll move this to medium though, because I don't want the game to look terrible. And then texture filtering at 4 times. Model details high. Anti-aliasing set on TSR. Don't we have FXAA? That's a little lighter, I believe. And I can change the anti-aliasing level. Crazy. Cool. And my frames should be on... Gim. Thank you. It should be on... I can only do locked 60 FPS or unlimited. That's nutty. Okay, then unlimited, because I run all my games on 120 FPS, so... Alright, sure, why the frick not? Oh, is the audio, by the way, okay? I barely hear it on my side, so... So I don't... That's because of my own audio mixing, I guess? But if it is too soft for all of you, then I might boot it up. Though, granted, the actual action is going to happen in a bit, so... display language English, voice language Japanese, exactly how I like it. I mean, I would love to learn Japanese by osmosis. I know quite a bit, and I still need to learn more, but I've been kind of like putting my studies to the wayside for a bit, which is not the smartest thing to do. Anta, don't put your studies to the wayside. Yes, I would like to start from the beginning with a new character. Ah, yes, Nerf gear. Brain Fryer 2000. What is my name? My name is obviously skill issue have 6969. It would be funny. It would be funny. It would be funny if I did rock this. Can the game actually allow this? If the game can actually allow this, I would fucking love this shit. Oh, not the 6969 being deleted. Damn it. Oh. Okay, then I'll go for something a little bit more cooler, like my own name or skill issue god. I can't do that either. It's too long. That sucks. Okay, well, sure. Fuck it. We'll do the boring one then. We'll do the boring one then. Jeff Bad Guy? I mean, at that point, I can basically call myself John Sword Art. At that point. I don't know if you're making a reference, though, with Jeff Bad Guy in particular, because I have no idea what that means, but... I mean, honestly, fuck it. Why not go John Sword Art? Oh, actually. No, it shortens to John Sword. Ah, this is tilting me. This is tilting me so much. This is tilting me unbelievably. Motherfucker. I wanted to do something funny. No, now I'm John Sword Art. John Sword Art's piratey cousin. Army. Let's slay some fucking monsters before we get our brains microwaved. Oh, fucking hell yeah, let's go. I love this. This is great. I bonk, I go away. Alright, Hermit. Hi and bye, I guess. Normal mode, because we ain't pussies. I mean, you guys ain't pussies. I'm a pussy. Oh man, that was funny. I'll come back to this moment, probably. Ooh, stars. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, those are probably not. Dang it. Why do you have to fucking, like, bait me with stars? Bastards. Thank you for the clip. So, what's what? Why did you actually teleport here? Wasn't the majority of the player base, like, teleported to, like, the main hub world in the beginning of the anime? When the whole, like, shebang happened? Or are we just doing this from the very, very beginning when the game was still good, considered good? Okay, that's the camera reason. Why is the over-the-shoulder perspective so fucking hard? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, gang, I am literally breathing on my guy's neck. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to him. My breath kinda interesting right now in the morning. Okay, so meet up with the party. How do I do? How do I do that? How do I do that? Do I have to leave the? Okay, I can just leave the area and shit. Cool. Playing this with keyboard and mouse in true MMO fashion. I mean, when did they this? When was Sword Art Online? God damn it! Wise, don't you know it's unwise to interrupt? I will. Can y'all motherfuckers stop interrupting me? Ah! Okay, there. Oh, that kind of pisses me off. Anyways, as I was trying to say for like 3 minutes straight, I believe the original setting for Sword Art Online was in the 220s, and unfortunately, in the 220s, we didn't get Nerf gear. We got the Rona. I do dislike the sensitivity, though. I would like to change it because every single twitch makes the camera just absolutely jitter, and that's kind of not good. I'm a twitchy person. Oh no! How can I ever get past this obstacle? Jump. Suck it, Dan Takahashi. Shit. Thank you. Where's my mobs to test my standard light attacks on? Where's the matchmaking already? I need my mobs. Give me my combo fodder. Oh, I can actually roll. That's shift. Cool. And that's target lock on. Ah, okay. I see an indicator. So, gang. Like, that is unfortunate. You met the wrong guy. Why is V pick up instead of E? Ew, that's weird. I'm going to try and change that later. That's a big breath, good sir. Yeah, it was. It was. I'm sorry, fam. You're a level 1 mob, and I'm a level 100 mob boss. Oh, you almost got me there, Buckaroonie. You kinda surprised me there. Give you a point for effort, but you need more than that. Someone is behind me. Nope. Sorry. You need another 100 years of form practice for that. I am fucking John Sword R. Yar, mateys. Hi, Cooler. How you doing? How's your day been? I'm kind of mogging the game a little bit because I'm getting all of this exposition dumped at my head, and I don't know quite what to do with it just now. But I think this is supposed to be the period of time where Sword Art Online wasn't in its dev game phase just yet, so people are now still enjoying the damn game. Even though the brain microwave has yet to be started, I am certain stuff will still happen. Also, this is a new demo that came out, so this is pretty recent. I don't know exactly when the demo released, though. I'm glad I got access to it now, though. Better late than never. Yes, I was aware, game. But I appreciate your efforts. I appreciate your efforts nonetheless. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, there's this kangaroo ass-looking ass motherfucker. who's like trying to pelt me with javelins. Your hit rate sucks, man. I'm sorry. Go back to the grinder. You can use some arena time in Fire Emblem. You do that. Go have a peek. Been pretty good, just chilling. That's nice. How, okay. These NPCs love to interrupt me, so... son of a bitch. I wanted to ask Cooler how his recovery is going. Don't interrupt, you piece of shit. So, how was your recovery going? Alright, Peaceful. Have a nice lunch. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, son of a bitch. You timed your attacks. That's nice. Maybe in pairs you form more of a challenge. I'm going to just aggro bait you. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. The other guy's more important then. Ah, shit, my chat isn't scrolling automatically. Let me just scroll down for a moment. Oh, shit. OBS, please. Thank you. I can sprint with Q. Why is Q sprint? What? In any other fucking video game, shift is sprint. Nani this guy. Sorry for my little bit of flabbergastedness. Okay, stop screaming in my ear, gang. Please. Oh, I hate how my OBS does not allow the chat to scroll naturally, and I have to manually scroll it down. I'm going to try to fix that later. Okay. So, how the fuck did you guys get yourself into this big of a fucking shitstorm already? I was gone for like a minute or 10. And now you are already getting your ass whooped. Oh, nutty. Alright. I really want sprint to be on shift and dodge on my right mouse button or something. Or on my spacebar. Actually, dodge being on spacebar is pretty dope. Yeah, I like that. I like that very much. Spear guy? No, you're just a normal club guy. Okay, well then, you're not important. Get out of my way. Q is fucked up. I know, right? Q is fucked up. I'm glad you agree with me on that one. Q for sprint is so weird. Like, shift, my guy. Shift. I also find dodge roll shift to be kind of intuitive, but this could have gone to spacebar, and jump could have been like, I don't know. Jump could have been like F or something. That's also fine by me. If Q if sprint is Q, I'm not even going to be bothering sprinting. I know, right? I'm going to change this the moment I can, but I don't have any access to my menu right now, so. Also, how long is this dungeon, man? I say that and I immediately arrive. Man, that's a fucking ironic, isn't it? Also, interacting is V and not E? That's also something I noticed, like picking up and interacting with stuff is V, not E. Here's my feedback, devs. Please, the keybinds, they're not intuitive. Oh no! My garbage teammates weren't even able to keep themselves safe. Man, you can either find a better guild, bro. Sword R. Actually, I could have just made it a giant R instead of just the piratey R, but fuck it. You died to trash mobs like these? Ain't no way you died to trash mobs. No, you guys must be memeing me, right? You must be memeing me. You must be memeing me. Oh, I have stamina. I didn't notice I have stamina in this game so far. There was no need for me to manage stamina at all at this point. I'll manage my stamina properly by using just the right amounts of attacks. Now you definitely don't stand a chance against me. How did they die to trash mobs like these? What? What? Gang, are you like game journalists or something? Are you like working for IGN and shit? No way you get knocked on your ass from a regular mob. No way you got to get your ass saved by the cool sensei NPC. Also, dodge alt is also completely fine. I've played a number of games that have dodging for alt. But this seems to be more controller-focused game, I guess. Me playing it on keyboard mouse is not normal, I think. Yes, because my team is garbage, bro. Pretty much. Nah, I don't really travel with strangers. That's cool. That's the whole Star Road philosophy, brother. Brother, you just forced me to join. Did you just force yourself into my party? Wow. What was the point of that dialogue box then? Sure, press 4 to consume a healing crystal. Okay, 4 is not that bad for a button for healing utility. It's just weird that it's now 4. What are the other buttons supposed to... Oh, they're the other shortcuts. I see now. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. But then put it on 1. Actually, now that I think about it, put it on 1. Why not on 1? What's wrong with number 1? Well, sorry for the short stay, but I must go now. Must sleep. Good night, everyone. No, that's okay. Go right ahead, Cooler. Have a good nap. Thank you for showing up. It already means the world to me. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, shit. That's sheathing and unsheathing? Oh no, this is... F is block? Not right mouse click? That is a special... Why is... I really want to change the controls later. Like this is strange, right? F for blocking. F for movement abilities I get, but F for blocking? Okay, M for map makes sense though, so sure. Alright, so I have this and this to worry about. Cool. I'll get those treasure chests. But the default keybinds are not exactly... I might actually want to switch the controller in the future if I do decide to play the game. I like the lighting though. The lighting in the game so far has been pretty fine. It's very, very fitting. Not too bad to stare at, not gonna lie. Oh shit, I need to press V. V for pickup is something else. I can't, the cameraman. That's my heavy attack? Okay. Good to know. Destructive. It can destroy parts of enemies with break marker. Okay. You have a light, heavy attack chain. Okay. Sure. Oh, well, I can't even use it. That's how weak you are. Get good. Okay, not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. The little like gore shit. That's pretty cool. And a little slow-mo for it. Okay, that kinda made me feel a little bit. Made me feel a little bit of something. I respect that. Oh. Completely whiffed that. Would like the camera to prioritize me over objects, though. Nope. I need to manage my stamina a bit better, though, because I'm not looking at the bar entirely. Hi, Smexy. How you do? How is you? Oh yeah, let me press the fucking F button. I don't like that at all. Game, please, just allow me to change my controls at this point. This is like an honest-to-God like feedback portion. I do not need to do the entire tutorial section with controls that I do not want in this particular way. Like, give me something else, please. I have multiple mouse buttons on my mouse, right? I would love for my mouse button to be defend and dodge at this point in time, so that I don't have to learn bad muscle memory habits. You can't change your controls, not in the tutorial bit, unfortunately. I'm pressing escape like a mother trucker. So, if it's not escape, then... is it this menu here? That could also be possible, right? Okay, well, there we go. Okay. I had the literal SAO problem from the SAO Abridged, where I didn't know how to open my menu. But apparently opening your menu is tab. It's not escape, which is my second choice, not my first choice for this stuff, but hey. Controls. I would love... no, these are the controller controls. Where are my keyboard mouse controls, actually? Is that not in here? That is indeed not in here. Oh, here it is. Okay. WASD, sprint on Q is ass. Give me sprint on... yes, I know. Give me sprint on shift. Give me dodge on, I guess, one of my mouse buttons. That's really nice. Give me jump, then keep jump on space. That's fine by me too. I take back my earlier criticisms. I can't change my controls, so all the other points that I made before are invalid. So it had a controller symbol. How? AI controller symbol. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Indeed, they're the controllers. The controller settings are split between keyboard and mouse, and you know the controller. How was the Anta? The Anta is doing fine. I was excited about playing this game and seeing the demo, seeing what it's worth, and I've been excited to stream with the project finally finished and going to happen next Thursday. I am looking forward to it. Though, granted, my room is incredibly warm, and I hope that by the time Saturday hits for the archipelago, I am not going to be stuck in a room this warm. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so dodge is my mouse button, jump is this, change my... Okay, contextual action, make that E, please. Standard attacks being this, heavy attacks being that. Okay, guard, I want to be a different button, though. I would prefer my guard to be right mouse click, not gonna lie. Yes, I'm aware. And then my heavy attack... Huh. You know what? My heavy attack can be Q. Activate slash is also E? Really? Huh, alright. Interesting. And then the item belt, that's completely fine. And then you have sword skills with control, which so far seems fine. I'll have to check later if that becomes an issue. But this should be far more intuitive to me. Oh, yeah, that is way better. Holy shit. And then this is dodge. Oh, okay, yep, that's better. And this is blocked for me. Okay, yep, that feels a metric frick ton better to me. Holy fuck. Yep, I really enjoy this way more now. Melting cat. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm going to get some sunscreen because I'm going to take a little walk after lunch. You should. Protect your skin. Your skin is your most important... Yeah, it's one of the few organs that you don't get back. I mean, you do. It heals, but not if you get it damaged too much, so... Wise choice, Smexy. Have a good one, then. Okay, now I okay, that's pretty cool. I did that intuitively without even needing to wait for the veteran to explain that. But you can use your heavy attack to remove body parts so that mobs can't use their additional features, I guess, like shields and stuff. By pressing and holding Q, a crush attack will be unleashed. Okay, using... But they... Okay, I get it. I get that. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Okay. This is the crush attack, and this is just the heavy attack then. Oh, okay, cool. I accidentally did the crush attack then. On accident, but yeah, I guess it's pretty nice then. Eat to pick up now. Question extremely stupid. Did you eat lunch? I think yes. Yeah, I had brunch, so that's my breakfast lunch, so. Now I need to like unlearn my muscle memory from before, which is a little bit annoying. Unlearn muscle memory, Anta. Unlearn. Oh, that's going to take a bit, yep. You're so vulnerable during the beginning portions of the game. You're learning all the wrong stuff, and now I have to, like, adapt. Ah. How is the game? I'm sensing a lot of excitement to play. I'm very excited to play this. I saw this trailer, and I was like, you know what? This is actually the first great Sword Art Online base thingy I've seen in a while. And I'm absolutely excited to see... Oh, shit. Sword skill. Powerful techniques can be... Press the... Okay. Okay, yeah, well, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to test that later, because that's a lot of extra button presses. I wasn't doing much pressure attack, unfortunately. And I need to get used to the new dodge again. Oh, that's annoying. That is indeed annoying. Okay, that's pretty cool though, that I can dismember them like that. That is pretty cool. That does make you feel pretty cool when you do it well and you do it proper. Ow! Why didn't I get the bonk, Luddy? But thank you for the bonk,
Drink
though.
water. Become moist.
Yeah, I drink water. I drink my water, but I will drink some more. Thank you for the fluid replacement. Okay. How is you, Luddy? How has your weekend been? Hope it's been well. Now I keep accidentally pressing Q in order to like sprint. This is pain. This is pain. This is why you should immediately start with the right controls. Oh, now I finally reached the point to where the first treasure chest was. Cool. Okay, Yori, thank you very much. Okay, let me put my items in place then, if that's that necessary. Oh, no, I didn't want to chug it. Fuck it, fine. I want to put it in my hop bar, but sure. You aren't saying it, but I sure am. God, they're weak sauce. It was okay, you suppose, your weekend? Okay, that's nice to hear, though. For me, I am just enjoying the new game. Or the new demo, I guess. I am mighty curious about this one. I keep pressing F now to pick stuff up. Yep. Let me pick this shit up. Ah, it didn't crush, unfortunately. Partner. The player's companion is equipped with various abilities. You can only bring one partner on a quest. If incapacitated, partners will automatically revive after some time has passed. However, you can speed the process up by approaching them and holding E. How did you get down, bro? Your partner's focus is represented by the diamond-shaped gauge. High focus allows them to avoid enemy attacks by dodging or guarding, but they become more vulnerable as the focus gauge depletes. And then they can set their AI command, whether it's whatever the fuck, free mode, and what other mode is there? Uh-huh. Okay. So you don't want them to be in free mode for too long. Alright. You have parries in this game? Cool. I didn't know you had parries in the game. That's cool. I did that on accident. He chopped his arm off? Damn. Yeah, the game has some manner of like cool moments like this, I guess. Where, you know, it kind of hones in on the martial cinematicness of it all. I like it. I like those moments. It's a good, nice dopamine boost for a reward for playing the game in accordance with its mechanics. Oh yeah, the other stuff that I can do. With shield equipped, just press the right mouse click just before an attack land to parry it. Yeah, I think I accidentally parried there. A slash technique that deals high damage. Pressing E within a set time after a successful parry will trigger the follow-up attack by your partner. Enemies hit by parry slash will be greatly staggered. I'll have to practice this a number of times to do that, but... Also, how are these sword skills, by the way? E and R? Reversal slash. A slash technique that deals high damage when a blue ring appears during an enemy attack. Press E with the right time to execute a reversal slash, repelling the attack and granting your partner a window to strike. Okay, well, I guess it's some kind of like retaliation slash ability then. What's R then? I can't use it. It's all partner related skills then, I guess. Okay, alright. Moving on. Are there any games that all of you are interested in, thanks to the Summer Game Fest or the Nintendo Direct? Because there were a lot of like solid options that came out. For me, something to look forward to a lot is the Fire Emblem game that's coming out. Like I'm exceedingly excited for that one. Okay, I still need to get used to it because my brain defaults into using the wrong stuff in order to do my stuff. So I have to like play more so I can forget that shit. Okay. Switch? Extremely powerful weapons. Weapon attacks made in conjunction with your partner that consume... Execute by... Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, no, okay, now like, I can do it. Cool. Alright. Thanks for the loot. I'm too poor to be excited about games coming out. I'm excited about Deltarune 5. I'm gonna have to see if I'll be able to play it, or Dark Magic. What's Dark Magic about? I know Deltarune is a really popular choice amongst the cult fandom it has at this point. I don't think it is as big as Undertale was, which is a good thing, considering how Undertale was like completely consuming the internet by the time it became like super popular. But I'm glad you're looking forward to that. That's indeed nice. I might eventually get into Deltarune. I just never really gave it much of a shot after Undertale. That the whole entire Undertale craze kind of pushed me outside of the fandom. It was like so hyper elitist at some points, especially with all the alternate universes as well. It was very hard to keep track of, in my opinion. And it might not be, you know, the majority of fans' fault, but for me personally, it just left a bad taste in my mouth. So I stepped away from it, and I didn't feel the need to return to it till now. Besides, I don't know if Deltarune is now finished. Is Chapter 5 supposed to be the last one? Like, I don't... Can you shut up, Iori? No, maybe I don't. This is why I wanted to play solo, bro. Shush. Zip it. So, like I don't understand that. I have to pay more for it, or when I bought the game on Christmas. You mean like the Bro, can you not? So, you mean like the rising game prices? Is that what you're trying to talk about, Peaceful? Honestly, I'm playing Deltarune just for the music and the fighting style. That's fair. That is fair. I figured you would be a big fan of the story, though, at the very least. But it's surprising that you aren't. No. Well, if you're just going to, like, hog my kill like that, bro, then I'm not gonna learn much about the game.
れくらいならいい練習台だな。一匹。
I would have preferred if I could do this entire section solo, so that I can like really get used to everything before all the partner stuff came around. So it would be nice if the partner stuff just comes in later in the game. Not gonna lie. I would have learned about all that sword skill stuff, my heavy attack stuff ahead of time. Alright. Safe areas, resting. Resting at safe areas will recover your HP and replenish your healing items. The last safe area you rest at will also act as a checkpoint should the party fall in battle. They respawn at this location. Be aware that resting will cause all enemies to respawn. Oh! How very Dark Souls of you. How very FromSoft. I like that. Sure, I'm good with that. Is there anything else that I can collect or do here, then? I guess not. Alrighty, yeah. Is that the end, then? Oh, no, okay. What do I need to access still here? Oh, it just forces you to rest. I see. That's why the exclamation mark was there. I get it, I get it. Cool. Moving on. Boss fight? Is this literally a Dark Souls fog wall? That's funny. Support skills are partner abilities that consume support SP. Each partner has their own support skill with varying effects that activate. Use Control E. An icon will light up when you have enough SP to perform a support skill. Okay. Certain support skills can be activated multiple times if you have enough of them. Okay. Well, I probably have to play with this a little bit more. I'm getting into the lore the more I play it. For now, I'm just lazy and stuck at Chapter 2, about to face a cool-ass boss fight. Really now? Ooh. I don't really remember much about Deltarune. I remember playing Chapter 1 once, but I don't recall finishing it. Lancer was a funny character, and Susie was very enjoyable to be around. Can't really say the same about Ralsei, but I very much found Susie very enjoyable. Who's your favorite character in Delta? Golem? Golem. Oh, okay. Interesting. Damn. I can't parry those? Oh, okay. Alright, that was a little bit more tricky. I definitely need just more playtime. I can definitely deal with the game with some time and energy and effort and practice. I hope there's a practice mode though. Oh no, I've seen enough anime to know where that's going. Okay. Guys, it's still a game at this point of the story, right? We're not in the death game scenario just yet, right?
急ごう
Are you a role player, perhaps? You have the MMO role players and shit, because dude, this is kind of like excessive as a reaction, or you're duping them. That's also possible. I think you're duping them. You're being a little minx, you. Okay. Well, nice.
怖いか
I don't mind though. I relish the challenge.
ここまで来てそりゃないか
Um,
世界では弱いやつはやられる
it's the one from chapter 4, and it's the old man. You mean the old turtle guy?
今のうちに回復しておけよ
I forgot his name, bro. But the old turtle guy that was a shopkeeper in Undertale. Is that the one that you're talking about, Peaceful? Can't decide what to play somehow. Oh, that's understandable. There's like a metric ton of games. Is there something at least that you have compiled in a list yet, or are you completely like swimming in the sense that you have no idea what to pick up just yet? 50 SP. Okay, sure. There should be a mob here around, right? No mob? Okay. I figured there might have been a mob here, but I was wrong. Oh, that's unsettling. Okay, good to know. I'm probably getting close to wherever I need to go then. Ads are done? Oh shit, I didn't know you were in ads until now. I asked you, Luddy, if you had any kind of like list at all of games that people might have suggested to you, or something else that you can base your decisions off of what you could consider playing, right? Or are you just swimming in the sense that you have no idea, no list, no nothing? Because then I would just recommend you check your Steam library. Maybe something will just pop up that's very nice and interesting. Granted, you have played a lot of games. I know that you do. So,
セーフティーエリアだ
yes, safety area. Thank you, Yuri. So maybe that might give you some kind of inspiration. Oh, the usual stares at every game in my library. I see. You already did that. I don't know. I guess you gotta check and gauge what you feel like right now. There might be some newer games that you like. There might be some games on sale because the Steam Summer Sale is about to come soon. I think it's next weekish. I should play Third Birthday for my friend. Oh God, yo, your Parasite Eve buddy is going to absolutely hate you for that. But I'm in the same boat as you are, by the way. I don't know if you knew, but Third Birthday was also my first Parasite Eve game, though people hazard to call it that. But it was also my first introduction to the franchise, and people kept giving me shit for it. And I was like, what's wrong with it? The gameplay is fine. Yeah, the story is ass, but the gameplay was fun. But I keep mentioning this, and people keep being like, play the first two games. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't want to, like, go out of my way to get a PS1 emulator just yet, but sure, at some point, I probably will. Stop screaming at me.
ま何が出たってやるだけ遺産が楽しみだ
Whenever I joke about the third birthday, he goes, go for it. I hate watch it. Hey, come on, gang. I know that you love your original franchise as much as anyone else, but you can at least agree that the gameplay was not that bad. The body switching, body hopping kind of like mechanic was not that bad. It was really cool. A really cool way to get new perspectives and angles for like your gun and shit to like shoot. Oh, it's cutscene time.
生き残りか
I'm in walk only mode now. No, you're artificially limiting my playing game. Why are you doing that? I'm playing video games to escape reality, not to become part of reality again. Okay, that's enough. That's enough me trying to extend the skit.
んたの仲間に聞いてきた。他のやつは。そうか。ところで敵は親玉はどこに？
それより薬はないの？薬がないと私もう。
Bro, you're lying out of your teeth so fucking hard. Why are you trying to gooner bait? Player killer, I guess? Yeah.
ルールの範囲内だろ。システムが許してんだからさ。
まさかお前ら。
Yeah. BFBers. Well, hopefully this is going to be more fun.
初めてよ。私たちの攻撃を避けた人。褒めてあげる。
I mean, to be fair, most of the people just die to kobolds, so fair.
許されることじゃないぞ。
Man, I hate player killers. Yeah, me too, on a principle standpoint. I don't mind testing my skill and my ability against someone, but these people are in there just for the loot and just... Oh no! John Sordar realized that these people killed his party!
あれにはがっかりしたけど、まあ稼げたし、アイテムも取れたかもね。
Man, there are probably too many MMOs where people actually play like Gooner bait and then try to trick people into like giving up their money for like exclusive rewards and shit. I know there's probably too much of that going on.
何しやがった。おい。
そっちの子は好みかな。また会えたら頭を撫でてやるよ。もう七星さん。でもそうなったら。
Also, Stella is a nice translation out of Narahoshi. That's pretty close. That's pretty on point. Respect the localization team for that. That's pretty nice. I know, fortunately, what Narahoshi means in Japanese, so Stella is a pretty good translation to that, I guess. For, you know, you can't literally call a character like Oh, this is the mob then. Okay, cool. Anyways, I'll yap about that later. I was already aware. Ooh, that's a big mollywhopper. I blocked that. I guess blocking isn't the thing to do with a big indicator like that. I'm supposed to dodge it. You don't have enough SP for that yet. I see. Let me actually take some space so I can drink. Where's the swing? Holy shit! Are you fucking like that guy from Elden Ring with the super ridiculous charge up? Huh? Oh, do you have to finish him off using a partner attack specifically? That's interesting. How do I am a little bit confused. I know that the partner ring is indicating something here, but I'm a little confused as to how I'm supposed to apply it, game. Like, this is the first time you just leave a boss alive. I'm just supposed to smash heavy attack? Is that it? I don't know. I'm a little lost. Oh shit, I didn't block that one, unfortunately. Huh? I'm very confused what the game is like trying to tell me here. I'm just supposed to spam normal heavy attack? Is that it? Okay, I really don't want to deal with you. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, okay. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, not me trying to do crush attacks the entire time. But just using heavy attacks to just actually end the boss fight is interesting. I guess it makes you kind of vulnerable and exposed if you don't do it exactly the way the game intends to. I'm not really the biggest fan of that. Because I was doing fine with not using the heavy attacks, because I could quickly shift into block if necessary.
しかしさっきのやつら本当に最低だ。あんたの仲間はきっと PK でとにかく災難だったな。
Time to do it so I can get rich. I mean, it's great to whatchamacallit, farm engagement by making people interact with just hating a game on principle. Yeah, sure, go ahead. So this is Dark Souls, but anime. I really wouldn't say that's the case. The game is far too easy to be considered a Souls-like. It's just me having skill issues that's causing this to happen, but once I understand the controls, I probably won't die ever. But this is normal difficulty, so maybe the very hard mode will make it more like a Souls experience. A cobalt. Yeah, indeed. Cobalt. Oh, so it's... Oh, so it's easy. Let's see if it gets harder after the tutorial then. Probably. It'll change it up, but it won't probably... It probably won't. Ugh.
初めてやられた時は動悸や冷や汗が止まらなかったよ。でもそう思うのは生きてるって感じてるからだろうな。誰も知らない場所を探検して大物を倒して宝を見つけてこんな気持ち他じゃ味わえない。
In a lot of other games, really.
ようなしがらみがないのもいいな。本当の自分を出せてる気がする。
That's nice for you.
自分を出しすぎた結果、ソロになったけどな。おかげで大した結果が出せなかった。やっぱりパーティーの方が有利だもんな。あんたの仲間たちだってもうとっくに死に戻ってるだろう。後で連絡してみたらどうだ？
Ice in the abyss on break. At work? I see. Good luck with the workies. Thank you for showing up and saying hi. Appreciate it. Ah, yes. Jesus-kun.
Water. Become.
Oh, another player.
あとソロといえば最強って噂のキリとか最前線で戦って発想まで進んだって。
Ah, there's Jesus-kun.
ここには来てないようだがメジャーなクエストは全部クリアしてたっぽい。
I don't remember. Does Sword Art Online have ranged weapons? I don't recall seeing any kind of like focus on ranged weapons in the anime. I think there was like spells and shit, but I don't recall there being like traditional ranged weapons. No, not in the Aincrad video game at least. In the Alfheim and Gungale ones, especially the Gungale one, of course. Yes, but in the Aincrad one, I don't think so. Actually, I have to look that up. Yes, indeed. There's a treasure chest. Thank you, Yori. Okay, can we get into the wider world of the game at this point? That would be nice. Yay! Whoop whoop! I'll get some more water, by the way, Sinopus. I run out of water.
よかったらフレンド登録しないか。さっきも言ったけど、俺は別にソロプレイがしたかったわけじゃない。最初はパーティーを組んでたんだ。ただ俺、熱中すると本気になりすぎるとこがあって、何度も仲間にうざがられたんだよな。遊びなんだからって惹かれたり、意見が合わなかったり、真剣にやるほど惹かれたり。
Yeah, that's something.
メッセージをブロックされて、フレンドも外されて。
Oh, that's really extreme, though, to block you and shit.
もっと早く出会えてたらなんて思ったよ。だからぜひフレンド登録してほしい。
Normally, I would say no, but you don't really seem like a bad person. I just don't really like people who are like, we have one conversation together. Now add me as a friend. I just personally can't deal with that very much. But he did do a lot, so I guess it's fine.
よかった。じゃ申請するぞ。これでまた一緒に冒険できるな。何かあればいつでも呼び出してくれ。さあ、そこのターミナルがゴールだ。起動させよう。
Alright, let's move on. I'm going to get some water, though, actually. Hitting the be right back, because I'm running out of water and my room is pretty damn warm, so I'm going to make sure that I can do stuff to help air it out properly, at least in the meantime. Should be back in 5-ish, so don't run away thinking that I'm going to, like, leave you for, like, too long. I'll be back, promise. Sometimes relentless attacks is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting attacks is one new... Yeah, I'm sorry. I practice where winds meet, so, you know, I didn't need the introduction. Oh, son of a bitch! I needed the introduction after all! No! There's no way! That is so fucking ironic! No way! I was planning to save Indeed game. How did you know? Was it maybe because I died so many times? I think I died No! I was in the process of saving. Hell no! Dun.
Okay, now let's go. Come here. No.
Hey, you saw it. She struck first. She struck first.
Come here, I'll use my ult.
Double KO is crazy.
Wow. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is embedded in the chat.
So, at least the first impressions are great. And you don't have dog shit luck. That's me. That's all me. I'm literally the Tressa. I have the luck of the dogs. Ain't no way! Ain't no fucking way!
I want to see TP.
Sunken Valley Passage. What the f- Oh, son of a- What? Oh, is that a sweep or a spike? Stab? Spike? What am I, in fucking Smash? Oh, that's a stab. That's for sure a stab. That's a... Oh, that's a fucking stab. That's death for 74. Okay, let me bring you here then. And you walk away! You walk away as if I never was an issue to begin with. Wow. Wow, I actually feel
Not gonna
insulted.
lie, me personally, wouldn't let that slide.
Yellow all, I'm back. That is my water bottle refilled and then half drained already. I drank a little bit on the way here, if you noticed. Oh, no. Don't bring me to the Steam store, please. Okay, let's move on. Curious what's next. The environments look nice though. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty.
ゴールもうすぐだな。
Yes. The goal is there soon.
「生きてる」やっぱりそう感じるよな。それはきっとこの世界そのものが生きてるから。
Oop, I saw that. Oh, but that shot was really pretty.
時間がもったいないし帰ろう。ベータテスト終了まであと少し。それまでは目いっぱい堪能するつもりだ。このアインクラッドをさ。
And roll credits. That's the game. That's the demo, right? I don't know if it is. It probably isn't, but yeah, I figured it wasn't. Yes, I beat the prologue. I did it, gang. Okay, cool. My Fire Emblem senses are a bit tingly though, so I might switch in a couple of moments, I guess. Not like immediately, but probably continuing the demo for a while longer. But I do feel like my Fire Emblem senses are tingling a bit.
ここに戻るたびに初めてログインした時を思い出すよ。世界初の VRMMORPG。どんなものかと期待して入ったら想像を超えてた。ナーブギアが脳幹とリンクしてるからかな。今までの VR とはリアルさが桁違いだ。ほら、みんな夢中だよ。
もうこんな時間か。課題やってないし落ちなきゃ。
私も。でも最後にもう一つクエやらない？
祖母が青イノシシに襲われて怪我をして5体退治してもらえませんか？任せてくれ。ありがとう。待ってます。
We gotta save my family. if you know Peak, then you know Sword Art Online Unbridged. Gary was an interesting NPC.
ところで遺跡でいろいろアイテムを入手したよな。一度整理した方がいいだろう。宿屋はどこか決めてるのか？
I have no clue. Brother, this is my first time breathing.
だったら穴場
I came fresh.
おすすめの宿なんだ
Fresh from the ether.
ギリ空いてるかも
I couldn't even say Gugu Gaga. And I was already thrown into the thick of it.
案内
Crazy.
するついてきな
Let me do that. Because that's kinda... I like that in retrospect. Let's see. The environment does look kind of nice, though. Do have to say that. On my monitor, because it's like a curved monitor, the game comes across a lot more warm tone than it does on stream, which I personally do prefer. I like my colors saturated. Saturated as fuck. I like them. I like them that way. And it kind of looks neat over there. Oh, this is a tavern then?
ここがその宿屋だどうだ1階は酒場で2階が客室いかにも冒険者の宿って感じで
It's pretty run of the mill, not gonna lie, gang.
ちょうど一部屋残ってるわ。2階に上がってすぐ手前の部屋よ。
よかったな空いてたぞ2階だチェックインしてこいよ机の上にあるオーブに触るだけで OK だ
Sure, let's Where's the orb at the counter? Am I blind? This counter, right? I think I'm indeed suffering from direct onset blindness. Shit, man. Okay, well, where the frick is it then? Oh, I need to go to my room to do that. Come on, Anta. Read. This must be the one for me then. Ah, there it is. Use the orb on the chest to access your data, improve your character, change equipment, organize items, and manage your partners. Allocate growth points earned when leveling up to improve your character's attributes. Attributes affect weapon power. The higher the weapon's ability corrective value (ACV), the more your attributes affect your attack. Okay. Cool. Can I pick my weapon then of choice? Because a sword and board strat is nice and all, but I kind of want to see what more I have to work with. If I'm going to like start picking weapons that fit my particular ability corrective value, I don't know what the fucking term was anymore, my ACV, then I would like to know what I can pick other than just swords. And I get more swords. God damn it! Can I get more than swords, please? Rapier's not a bad one. Man, I love daggers. Daggers are so cool. Okay. But the greatsword, though. Grants bonus damage based on attack to the final hit of the normal attack combos and increases the damage of the next sword skill used. Okay. And an axe. Inflicts bonus damage equal that scales with agility. Okay. Skill preference, attacking downed enemies, finishing your full combo, or going for big down damage. I think I'll go for like speed. I like speed. Speed is nice. Speed is cool. I prefer speed. So agility is the stat that I should prioritize the most when dealing with dagger weapons. All right. Can I have different jackets though? Nope. I'm stuck with my starter equipment, I guess. Yep. I seem to be indeed. Cool. Then for growth, I'll dump some points into agility. How many do I have actually?
Drink water.
Okay.
Become.
Thank you for the stretch and the fluid replacement. Let me do the thingy. Oh, okay. There goes my shoulder blades. Ah, I heard that. I heard that quite a bit. Ooh, I needed that. And some fluid. We need to keep our brains moist after all. I need to keep my brain fluid replaced regularly. And then I can move on. I'll probably dump 2 points into into agility then. And endurance is stamina, right? HP related abilities, SP related abilities, strength based weapons and defenses, int based weapons and growth. Okay, since I'm going more of a speedy Dexy build, I'll increase some of my stamina to boot then. You have one more for Fatality? I don't... yeah, the 2 points max, sure, but... I prefer this then, really, because I want to be able to do a lot of attacks in a row, so higher endurance and higher agility then matters to me in particular, so I like this. This is better. Can I put some stuff from my pouch into my chest? Yes, I can. Cool. Partner information and change their weapons. All right, fine. I'll figure the rest out later. But I like the dagger choice. That's far more up my alley. Could have also went for the greatsword, but nah, I'll play the character like a dagger user. Okay, that's just weapon descriptions and stuff. Cool. I don't need to know that at all, so I'll run that back later. Oh no, it's the noob gang, the ones that got fucking floored by kobolds initially, but actually were PKers.
ここに入るのを見かけて追いかけてきたんです。
さっきはやられちゃってごめんね。てか聞いてよ。私ら PK されたの七星ってプレイヤー。
あの人。確か炎上系のゲーム実況者です。
Oh, she's a streamer too? Damn, imagine fucking putting slander on streamers like that.
ザコを殺してみたとか言って。
ほんと最悪。
でも本当にすみません。パーティー組んだばっかりだったのに一人にさせちゃって。
Can I do something? John Sordar?
僕はワイズマンです。あなたは？
イオリだ。あんたらがやられた後、彼と偶然出会った。
じゃあ、あなたも PK されちゃった？
いや、俺らは死ぬいだ。
え？すごいですね。
逆に捕まえようとしたんだが、逃げられてな。
捕まえようとした？
嘘でしょ？
本当だ。遺跡もクリアしたし。
はあ？二人で？ありえません。
What do you mean it's not possible? We're only like trash mobs in there.
すっご。
初心者なのに素質あるんですね。
つか、それじゃあリーダーぶってたクラーク恥ずかしすぎじゃん。あ、彼ね、ベータテストはもうできないんだって。
Oh?
急な仕事が入ったって落ちちゃってさ。
Sucks for him then.
まだそうにしてたけど、デートもしばらく無理だって。
社会人って辛いですね。
Yeah.
でも正式サービス初日には絶対戻るってやる気満々だったよ。
I might just play more RPGs, lol. That's fine. I mean, RPGs are one of the best game genres around. You have taste, Luddy. Embrace that taste. Pick another RPG. Let's go.
よかったらその人に町の施設を教えてあげてもらえませんか?
I'm a trash mob. No. You're not a trash mob. You are not a trash mob. In fact, you're so not much of a trash mob, I'm going to shout you out after this cutscene. Maybe Monster Hunter. How about that? Since I see Nitro pop up, I was like, oh, maybe just play Monster Hunter instead. That's also an RPG.
楽しそうな奴らだな。それじゃ行こうか。
Let me give you this shout out. Give me a second.
まずは鍛冶屋だな。その装備、ベータ当選の特典だろ。
You're not a trash mob.
だからこそ、俺的には初心者にはおすすめできない。本来の実力以上のものがあると。
I missed the entire dialogue that you were trying to spout, man. What?
ゲームにも初心者向きってのがあるからな。ここは始まりの街だけあって、そういう装備も手に入りやすい。まあ、魔法のない SAO じゃ。
Oh, never mind. There is no magic in SAO.
防具に気を使えってわけだ。
Never mind. I take back what I originally said. Oh shit! What the fuck? Dagger dodge is kind of funky. Zoof. I couldn't resist it. Zoop. I'm such a little gremlin for this shit. Give me flash step, and I will spam the shit out of it.
装備品は集めた素材でクラフトするかクエストで手に入れるしかない。話しかけてみな。
Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. That's cool that you can transfer your mods over. Oh. Thank you for the pet, Stardust. Really appreciate it. How do you do? How do you do? I requested it ages ago. Stop stalling. Oopsie! I kinda unleashed something here. I kinda opened Pandora's box. Let me just mosey on out of here, cause I'm a little cutie patootie, and I did nothing wrong, and I was just giving Luddy a suggestion. I have no part in this feud whatsoever. I did nothing wrong. How is your Tuesday, Stardust? It's been a bit, I think. I don't... Do I follow you? I don't think I do, actually, now that I think about it. I don't! Let me fix that real quick. Because I always see Dragena shouting you out, so... that makes you a good egg, in my opinion. So, fixing that real quick. How's life been treating you? You just woke up? Oh, that's really nice. I don't know what the time zone difference might be between us, but it sounds like you woke up at a decent time and you got some sleep in. I haven't set it up. I need to set it up again since I wiped clean my laptop last month. Oh, unfortunate. I'll do it this month, lol. I am not sorry for getting you and Nitro to like hook up on the Monster Hunter stuff. In fact, if the two of you are going to play together at some point, on stream or off stream, send me an invite. I would love to play more Monster Hunter with the three of you. Though I only own the recent games, so... if you do want to play, World, Rise, and Wilds are the only things I got. If you go older than that, I can't join. You were talking about Racing Lagoon? Oh, I see. Never mind then. Then I've said nothing. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I mean... the good streamers deserve it, right? You should shout out the cutie patooties. Okay, I want to craft new shit, because I have, like, the base dagger, and I don't really like that. Can I get a better dagger? I think I already own this dagger. Does this have better stats? It does. The sleek knife does have better stats. By 1, though. I think. Yeah, it is an improvement. Okay, then... Can I get this? And equip a finish. Sprint speed up. Speed consumption down. Normal attack speed up. Slash damage up. Okay, that sounds pretty nice for bonuses to have. I like it. That's not too terrible. New armor, new gear. Sure. I mean, it's all I can really have, I guess. Ooh, those bandage gauntlets looks cool. Those look pretty neat. I'll get those actually, just for the cool factor. Do I get a nice roll on my abilities, on my mods? I guess not. Then for pants, I don't have money anymore. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Use unwanted weapons and tempered steel to improve your weapons. All right, I got this new sleek knife, so I'll confirm that, and then what do these do? Oh, I can add mods to them. But my mod slots are already filled, I think, so... I'll have to read up exactly how this affects it, because I don't want to replace the stuff that I got. All of them are pretty good. So, I'll check that out later. Hey, Luddy, you should try Monster Hunter. Actually, I don't think I can even run Monster Hunter. I played the PSP version. I do have Monster Hunter-ish game on Steam. God Eater. Oh, you know, Peak. I love God Eater. God Eater was my first foray in the Monster Hunter style of games, I guess. Because I got that game on PSP gifted to me during my birthday. And God, does the intro slap at that point in time. And the anime aesthetic, of course, absolutely sends me. I love that shit. Play God Eater, do it now. Actually, yeah, play God Eater, Luddy. That's a great game to do. Do it. You install it for next time? Anta, I need you to time out Luddy until he plays God Eater. Ooh. Shit, I lost track of the NPC. Wait, oh, it's on the map too. Cool. Tempting, incredibly tempting. There, Nitro. But it's evil as fuck, and I won't do that. But damn, is it tempting? Did I think for a moment there that was a good thing to do for a moment?
高価だが冒険に役立つものばかりだぞ。また話しかけてみな。
I don't need any items right now. Also, I have no money anymore. I spend it all on gear. So that's just me being a goofy baka, I guess. Cool. I love how the 8-ball responded like, ask your daddy. That's crazy, bro. Oh man, that is really funny. I was playing God Eater on PC with my friend, but he stopped playing. Guess I'll just have to continue along. Please do. God Eater 1 is... I enjoyed it a lot. The story isn't amazing. The gameplay is very fun but repetitive. But I think that the entire fusion of everything all together just makes it a very fun pick up and play experience. It's definitely not something that you should like hard spam like I did in my younger years. But this is a great game to like occasionally pick up, play, put down, and come back to it again, and then unlock more of what the game has to offer. Oh, lordy lord. Well, you have me and a Galaxy Cat ready to exist. Yeah, I would love to get back into God Eater. I know that setting up the multiplayer is going to be kind of ass to do so, because you do need third-party plugins to make that work, because PSP game originally, I think. So I don't know if the multiplayer is available from out of the box. I've never tried, but if you want to do multiplayer God Eater at some point, yeah, fuck it, I'm fucking in. God Eater is amazing. I love that game so much. Pretty sure it's on the PC version. The multiplayer, it's fixed on the PC version. Great. Great. That does solve a lot of issues. I remember like going through the the high seas and then, you know, using it that way and then going into multiplayer is kind of like tough. Hey, I was broke as a teenager. Don't judge me. I support my creators now though. Don't you worry. But yeah, I'll install it when I'll go sleep tonight. Yay! I'm excited. I'm excited. That's really cool. I am not going to buy shit from you. I have no more money. Fuck off. Fuck off, snake oil salesman. I don't need your shit.
街を一歩出ればモンスターがうろつく危険な県外だ。身の安全が保証される県内とは違う。足りないものは先に揃えておけよ。
I might, but yeah.
最後はメインターミナルだ。詳しい使い方は知らないだろ。転移門広場に行くぞ。ついてきてくれ。
Alright. Oh, you also play God Eater Stardust.
街の中でこのコマンドを使えば
Or Monster Hunter.
施設まで移動できるんだ。やってみな。
Warp commands. In towns, you can display warp options by holding down right click. This feature allows you to instantly travel to destinations around town. Cool. Oh, that is quite handy. I am not willing to like walk across town every single time, so item seller, smithy, chest, and main terminal. So there's only like 4 really important things that you can do in this hub, which is a little bit disheartening considering how much effort and energy they've seemingly put in this entire environment. Huh. How do I... Oh, I just have to click the left mouse button to move there then. Okay.
改めてこれがメインターミナルだ。これみたいに各層にある一番大きな町、シュガイ区のでっかいやつは転移門とも呼ばれてるな。クエストはここから出発する。実はやりかけのクエストがあるんだ。それで試してみないか。よし、それじゃあ
Yori's so happy that he has someone to like nerd out with, I guess.
クエストにあんたを登録した。準備が良ければターミナルにアクセスし、俺の依頼を受けてみてくれ。
I'll run the Gamba one more time. Sure, why not? Start quest. Yori's request. Cool. Just need to figure out the time differences if I were to play with anyone. Yeah, we can talk about that at length in DMs or something when the time is right. This week is going to be very busy for me if you've already seen my Twitch schedule. So it's not going to be this week at all. So
こんな感じだな。ここからはクエストエリアだ。道中にあるセーフティーエリアやワープターミナルをアクティベートしておけば、それぞれの間を瞬時に移動することもできる。どうだ？簡単だろ？
sounds fine. What the fuck? Okay, Anta.
今回の目的だが、早速北西にあるセーフティーエリアのアクティベートだ。それほど強い敵は出てこないと思うが、油断はなしでな。
The proficiency of a weapon increases with prolonged use. Each weapon type has its own proficiency level that increases when the weapon experience earned by defeating enemies reaches a certain threshold. As your weapon proficiency increases, you learn new sword skills or level those up, the ones that you already know. Yeah, you can now hide the button guide, I guess. I would prefer that. It leaves me with a cleaner UI experience. I got most of the buttons at this point.
そうだ。ミニマップを見てみろ。何も映ってないだろう？
Yep.
フィールドではマッピングをしないとマップが見られないんだ。マッピングはそのエリアにあるセーフティーエリアをアクティベートすれば自動でされる。
So it's like the tower system in Assassin's Creed. Son of a bitch.
どうやってそこにたどり着けばいいのか、それを考えながら冒険するってのが探索の醍醐味ってわけだ。とはいえ、ヒントがないわけでもない。地面をよく見たら道が敷かれてることがある。それをたどればいずれはって感じだな。さあ、そろそろ集中していこう。
Overworld exploration, blue pillars of light. In active safe areas appears blue pillars of light. These beacons serve as important landmarks when progressing through... Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So where is this light beam? Is that it? No, right? It's supposed to be blue. I can't see it! The game is too detailed! Everything is too pretty! I can't see the blue! Oh shit! Did not expect that. Also, I have a new moveset, so I have to get used to that too. Not making it much easier for myself, am I? Ooh, even the heavy attack is pretty nice and fast. Ooh, even the charged crush attack is pretty nice and fast. I like you very much. I like this this weapon. But I'm like going through the enemies like butter, man. I can't even like learn how to use my weapon properly like this. That is really unfortunate. Also, why are you just aggroing shit? God, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Let me catch up with chat because my scrolling is not working properly again. I hate this sometimes, OBS. I'm in Eastern time, by the way. Eastern time. Brain doesn't work. It's 7:12 p.m. for me. Oh shit! It's like 8:14 a.m. for me. Ice never played never plays. To be honest, you mean you haven't played Iceborne in Monster Hunter World, or you have never played Monster Hunter / God Eater at all? I'm sure it's fine. You can hop in and out of God Eater easily, as far as I know. Yeah, the mission structure is very simple and very quick. I think they have like an upper limit of like 15 minutes, but you really don't need that amount of time, if I recall correctly. Did you just get attacked by a boar? Yeah. That's some of the mobs in this game. Dagger, eh? Was going for the rogue approach. Yes, I do love my fast attackies. I do very much enjoy those. I very much like him, and also I get a flash step as a dagger user, so that's really nice. Oh shit! God, that's so cool. But you get a flash step as a dodge, which is really nice. I prefer that over the roll because the roll is, I feel it's bulkier, but the flash step gets you across quite quickly. I very much like it. Also, it's anime as fuck, and I am a weeb at heart, so I love anime as fuck movesets. I'm just surprised there wasn't a katana somewhere in the game as a pickable weapon. Not gonna lie, but the dagger is getting me there, still. What? What? You got to be kidding me! Ain't no way I fall off like a little bit of a fucking no fucking oh, leave it to Antares to fucking die in the most pathetic way possible. That is nutty. What do you mean treacherous heights game? That was not treacherous at all. Holy fuck, I could jump up and down and it wouldn't fucking kill me with how low that fucking incline was. Or... God fucking damn it. God damn. Oh, I love how the game finds a way to make me feel humble about it, about this experience. I guess according to the map structure, this kind of does seem like a border, but look at this. Look at this. The game even says on the minimap, this is fine. Oh, this is funny. So that's the end of the stream, gang. I came in and I died. That's it.
イノシシがいるな。
Oh shit, I was out of stamina. This is my stamina, it's important, gang.
やったぞ。終わったな。
That is too funny.
勝った。
What are the odds of me like coming across that first time around? But yeah, exploring is going to be a bit finicky then, I guess. But I'll just walk around. Eventually, I'll find that that open zone, that save point, that waypoint, shebang, and I should be able to open up the map a bit better. That's an entirely different zone. Never mind. Never mind. But the environments are so pretty. Normally, I don't really align, just going back at that particular subject of my playstyle preference, normally I don't really align with the rogue-ish playstyle. It's just that I like faster things. I normally like faster things that have big ranges. So the greatsword was also very appealing to me. But the reason I swapped it out was because I was like, you know what? For the sake of having a flashier stream, I think going for the slow, lumbery build would make for a more boring viewing experience, not gonna lie. But I very much like either of the two, so it's not like I'm losing out on not playing, I'm not... Damn, that's a perfect dodge. It's not like I'm missing out on my fun by playing something that I normally wouldn't pick first, I guess. I just wouldn't know exactly where to go. Where's this blue pillar in the... Is this the pillar that you're trying to mention to be? That like a physical pillar? I thought it was like some kind of like holographic like graphic or something. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ah, man. Managing that shit is going to be tough. I should really manage my stamina more. Where we going now? Oh, did I attract something? No, don't camera reset. Thank you. Damn. Damn, I couldn't get the perfect dodge, so get cleaved. Ooh, picking that one up. But it's nice that the game has open zones like these to just explore and figure stuff out. Are you okay, camera? Gee. And just figure stuff out as you go. Oh no, my mortal enemy, an incline! I will die. I will literally die if I jump off. Jesus, you sliced them like it was butter. What the fuck? Yeah, it do be like that. I like the slow-mo and the effect that comes with that. I think it's pretty neat. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I can't block when I don't have any stamina. Unfortunate. Reversal? Slash? No, it's just your healing skill. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Which is fine, I guess. I can just sit in the little like zone until I'm full HP again.
俺で片付いたな。
I'm sucking up the loot as if I'm Kirby. But yeah, I guess that's part of the whole like game fun, not only in universe but also outside of it as well. You feel cool when you do cool shit, right? Oh, I'm out of stamina again. Okay, this is seriously going to be an issue for me. I really need to manage my stamina better. I love just zipping around the area, spending all of my stamina
ここから立て直す。
until I'm in a fight and then realize, ah shit, I'm out of stamina. I'm going the wrong way if I want to unlock this little, like, zone thingy. Oh, okay. I'm out of stamina again. Holy shit, that shit regenerates pretty slowly. Okay, there we go. Gotta find a way to make that work more in my favor. Another mob? Another mob. Oh, you saw me. Damn. Okay then, Iori. I am sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game. Shit. Will Antares fall off a cliff again? Cannot predict now. Yeah. It is that hard for the Magic 8 Ball to find out. I am that much of an enigma. Oh my god, that looks like a height I die from. Holy fuck. For a moment I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm falling down, but it was just the aggro indicator. Is this the other zone again? Probably is, isn't it? Yep. It is. Unfortunate. It must be somewhere then, right? Stop running, stop running, stop running, stop running. Stop. I need stamina. Damn it. Another one? Where? Huh? I don't see you at all, fam. Okay, I guess I have to find a way to like stop running when I'm so that I can conserve stamina. Another one? The indicator says that there is another one, but I don't see another one. Alrighty-o. Maybe here. I almost thought I'd die from that. Ooh, the running heavy attack is pretty cool too. Oh, you can follow up the crush slash with light attack for like a flurry of attacks like that? That's pretty neat. Let me try it again. Dagger is looking like a great weapon so far. Oh what the Iori, what the fuck? You just sniped him. Did you just throw your fucking sword at him or something? Holy fuck. Save point? Nope. What are you? It's a tower where people used to make out. Okay, cool. Not important to me. Oh, you want me to do push-ups? All right, I'll do that. I'll do that, Zen. That's fine. You sadly can't see me move up and down like with my lovely Oshi Dragena, who I should now shout out since I mentioned the Dragena. So Dragena Masquerade. My lovely Oshi. She can actually do that thing, but I can't. So you're just going to have to trust me on this while I leave the mic in a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to die as many times this time.
You will not die, guaranteed.
Ah! Ah!
Sure
No,
about that?
no, come here
No,
with
no,
I am the
promise.
healer. No, no, Sinapis, 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 Sinapis. Sinapis!
That's a big problem.
Sinapis! Sinapis! Come, follow mermaid. Follow the mermaid. Follow the mermaid. There you go, there you go, there you go. You're doing great. You're doing great. Defense. Yeah, there you go.
Defense. Just in time when the clip ends. Nice. Whew. That sure does activate the muscles. Thank you for the pushing. For redeeming the pushies.
よし、ここから立て直す。
Okay, everyone, let's join in. Oh, you actually were doing the push-ups with me? That's cute. That is cute. I very much appreciate that if you did. You all gotta stay hale and hearty, right? Or, well, healthy. Just the fact that you're sitting in your desk chair for far too long can already erode your body in the worst ways possible. I say as I sit in my desk chair for over 2 hours. Crazy. Okay, I'm not finding this thingy. Maybe I can move up then. I didn't went up from here, so maybe that's the spot that that I can chip in and find out whether I whether that's the zone or not. No, that does not seem to be it. Also, there's a mob. Ah, I can't see it. Oh, and that might kill me. Let me move down slow.
あれくらいならいい練習
Brother!
やったぞ。
Brother, don't eat rocks. That's bad for your diet.
終わったな。
Oh, you're dealing with with another one? And the running heavy attack is kind of nice. Yeah, I'm the same with hydrating. It's why I redeem it. I see. I'm glad that you're hydrating with me when you do so. That's quite smart. It's quite a smart idea of going about it, or a way of going about it. Hydrating the streamer and yourself too. I should take an example in that. I usually just hydrate because I want the other person to be okay, but I don't do it myself in that point. And are you okay? You're not a mountain goat, my bro.
俺たちなら余裕だな。一匹。
Don't do your best mountain goat cosplay. Shit.
Drink water. Become.
Sure. I'll get some more waters in.
集大だな。
Oh. Okay.
終わったな。
How am I missing this safe area for so long? Northwest. Oh, wait. Maybe I missed a bridge or something. Now that I think about it. With the way that the map is carved out. Oh, shit. I did miss the bridge. Oh, that's my bad. Oh. Okay, I'm not going to die from that, am I? Okay. 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 See? We have to do this the safe way. When descending down ledges, you have to be extremely safe, else you just fucking die. I'll drink, by the way.
これで片付
I
いた
forgot to do that until now. Is fall damage even a thing? Well, that's funny. There is a clip just recently made where I prove that fall damage does indeed exist. More like, it's not really like fall damage, but it's more like terrain-based death marker.
助かったな。
The map for your current area will be revealed after activating its save point. Yada yada yada. Yes. Uh-huh. Cool. Can I now find the damn... There it is. Okay. Well, I don't want to read. Can I unread? Oop. This should open up my map. Karen teaches the that the hard way. Yeah. Yeah.
こっちかな
Okay, and now I can see the treasures that are strewn about across the map. I could pick them all up, but I know that makes for pretty boring content, so... I'm gonna move on over to the actual quest. That's probably for the best. Is that also a safe? I think it is, actually. Let me set a marker there, then. So I can make my way. Making my way. But how do I make it there, though? Oh, there's a path that leads... Okay, I see. I can pick up some treasure chests along the way, though. That's not an issue. Nice. Oh, greatsword drop. Cool. So enemies do drop weapons like that. Flamestone. Okay. Neato, Magneto. Where to? There should be another chest of treasure. You know what? I'm going to just use my markers here for now. Can I mark two? I can mark two things at the same time. That is nice. Oh, then that would be death. Whoa. Whoa there, Buckaroony. That would kill me. I've learned the hard way. That's a lot of mobs. That's a number of mobs. The block didn't help that much? Or was it just a messy one? Growth points are earned upon leveling up. Enemy level scales up with yours up to a certain point. Okay. And there's cardinal rank. Okay.
Oh, 見ろ、宝箱だぞ。俺たちなら余裕だな。
I have no more stamina. Shit. Go free mode. Go sicko mode. Iori. Thank you. Be right back. Time to eat breakfast. Yeah, enjoy brekkie. Enjoy brekkie. I'm always so glad that all of you decide to show up and chat with me. That's so nice. I never imagined even endearing one people, Ontario, okay, endearing one person enough to like stay for a longer period of time. But a lot of you are so incredibly nice. I cannot overstate how happy that makes me. Shit, are you kidding me? I just came from this place. I have to walk all the way back now to get that chest. That is unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I wish I knew that earlier. Sorry, that's a little bit of an oopsie on my end. I was there. I was literally there. If I knew it earlier, then I would have been able to pick that shit up from the get-go. But I think I was here-ish. So I had no clue. I had no clue, buckaroo. But this does it. A blink talisman. Can I equip accessories or something? Sword skills. Flick and twist. Launches severing attack dealing... Okay. How do I activate those? Oh shit, there's a mob. Yeah, okay, these are your partner skills. But how do I activate my own? Is it this? After the crush attack? That move in particular? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I was trying to manage my stamina there a little bit more. There should be a chest over here then, right? Yeah, just as I predicted it would. No. Here. Please don't tell me you're above. You're above. How do I keep missing this? Actually, how am I even supposed to get up there? Can I even get up there? From here on? Oh no, it's all the way from up. Oh my lord, that's a backtrack and a half. Wouldn't miss this for the world. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I seriously, it's seriously so hard to like push for my thick skull that people just enjoy my content and stuff. I can't. It just seems so unfeasible to me. Oh, am I now? What? Okay, sure. So I can't get that chest then, at least not right now. I guess I can't get that chest right now because this is the only way up. But this will get me out of bounds, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, unfortunate. I'll get it later then. Kind of wish that was the case. That I knew that it was the case earlier. That would have prevented me from like wasting time on it. You are welcome, and it's not because Luddy is paying me, which reminds me he owes me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I mean, isn't it nice though to spend time with other people though? Even if you feel like you owe them. Isn't that shouldn't be too terrible if the people involved are great. I think I'll finish this this quest and then I'll switch over to Fire Emblem because I'm itching to play Fire Emblem today. And I really do want to do that. Esta Road. Wolves? Do we hear an owl? Oh shit, it is an owl. Every person has 2 wolves inside of them. I enjoy the streamer, to be fair. If the game is interesting or not, I don't really care about it, but I value the streamer more. Oh. How am I supposed to respond to this? Oh shit. Maybe I should respond by not getting my ass kicked by boars. How about that? Another one. That sounds like a great idea, Anta. But I really appreciate you saying that. That means a lot to me. I still doubt a lot of the time whether, you know, I should even be, you know. I got roped into it. I got forced into this by Dragana literally holding me at gunpoint and being like, "Stream, you are interesting," but it still sometimes feels surreal. But then all of you sweetie cutie patootie sweethearts are like here and they're like, "Nah, Anta, we're in it for the long haul." And I'm like, "Yeah, shit, man. What do you say? What do you say to that?" other than I'm going to continue to try to be the best version of myself that I can be. Not just because of the Star Road, but also because, you know, I want to do right. Oh. Bro, I dodged, but I guess my dodge animation or my infinite vulnerability window wasn't exactly... Oh, what are you? You're new. You're new. Hey, come back. Oh. Game. Game. Oh, no, that's just the game crashing on me, alright. Alright, that's really unfortunate. Let me send the crash dump to the devs. Oof, that is unfortunate. You know what? That's kind of funny because I was saying the entire time, you know, let me just enjoy life on Fire Emblem for a bit, but I guess the game decided that for me. Yeah, that's the neat part. You're not supposed to accept the compliment and continue being you. I guess so. I guess I can only try and be the very best I can be. I really appreciate you saying that, though. All of you, really. And just showing up and even not saying it matters to me, too. Okay, that I guess that means I'm going to play Fire Emblem. So let me boot up my Switch 2. And then we hop it on over. Do like the game though. Crazy that it crashed on me on the first play as well though. That is absolutely insane. Let me get that ball rolling real quick. But it was just in time. It was indeed just in time. There's my Switch. There we go. Okay, let me change the category then in the meantime. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. I'm sorry. I love Fire Emblem. Where are my notes? I noted down my title for this specific occasion just to be certain. There it is. It's Tegawai, not Tego. I don't know what I said originally, but it's Tegawai simulation. And TRPG and Fire Emblem. Right. And that should do it. That should change my my categorios. Girl, I'll be pointing you a wooden plinth and wooden plinth if you're like, I don't feel like streaming anymore, I'm a quit. I don't think I ever will. I think I've mentioned it a couple of times, but streaming gives me an outlet to be myself without fearing the negative consequences of doing so in an environment where that isn't exactly allowed, like your job or with family and stuff. So streaming is my portal to really being me, and I really appreciate that. I am just a purple galaxy cat who observes the universe from an observatory far, far away. That's just who I am, and I feel I can be me by streaming, and I love that. I love that. Other people play up characters or ham up their original personalities, but this is just me. I am this. This is just what I do, and I find it fun to be here doing the do with all of you. So thanks for giving me more and more motivation to do that and make that happen. That means the world to me, really. I need to kill this because I think I was checking if it worked. I need to update. Shit. Okay, now I can restart. Also, my water is almost completely expended again, so I'm going to have to refill that real soon. At some point, you would restart, right? There you go. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. No! How do I forget my own thingy? Impossible. Yeah, I have a lot of like really cool Switch games that I want to eventually get into on stream as well. Like this being one of them, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I absolutely adore the shit out of this game, so definitely worth doing. And Raido, oh, I want to play Raido so much on stream at some point. Choices. I need to play Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance. You should, Nitro. You should. It's such a good game, as far as I've heard. I played the original one, but I haven't played Vengeance just quite yet. So I want to enjoy the new storyline together with all of you on stream. That would be really, really cool. So yeah, Fire Emblem. God, I love this franchise so much. On the fun fact, this is my first Fire Emblem game that I've ever played in all of time. When I owned a GBA, when I was a wee young lad of, I don't know, wee young kitten of like I don't know how many years old. But Fire Emblem was was like an absolute banger to me. I didn't understand it. I absolutely hated losing my units because permadeath exists in this game. But frick, man, did I love it! I love this shit. And then eventually, I lost the cartridge, or I loaned it out to someone else, a friend of mine back then, and then I never saw it back. But I indeed came back to the Fire Emblem franchise afterwards with the DS remake of the first one, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragons, which was an interesting addition, to say the least, but eh. I took the long road with this franchise, but I still got there eventually. And now I really want to finish Hector Hard Mode, I guess, for the first time on stream. That would be really cool. I'm intending to Iron Man this, by the way. So if I lose someone, I lose someone. No resets. If I completely wipe, then I'll probably either restart the chapter or restart the entire save, depending on how close I am to the start of a particular route, because the game has free. Here's my wife from the game, Lynn. I absolutely love and adore Lynn. And here are some of the other classes. As the intro rolls, by the way, I'm going to refill my water, so enjoy some of the units that you can see here with their skills and their abilities, capabilities, and their roles and shit. And then I can continue giving more Fire Emblem history lessons as I continue on. But right now, water. Water is very important. Be right back. Sorry it took a bit. I had to take a litter break. Okay. Okay, let me actually switch on the monitor on my side because I was looking at my OBS for for everything that I was viewing. So, I hope my sister doesn't sell her old Switch so I can continue Hades. Oh man, you should definitely finish Hades. It is such a good game, Peaceful. It is such an amazing game. So much replay value too. It's one of the games that I eventually want to like go back into it on the fly if I'm like bored with stuff. I tried to a couple streams back, but it broke on me trying to stream it. But the entire experience of the game is incredibly fun. Like the build variety and you name it, all super neat and cool. But that brings me to my other set of points, really, because I wanted to talk a little bit more about Fire Emblem 7 in particular. Let me see if I can recall something nice. If I recall correctly, this is the very first game ever in Fire Emblem's history where the tactician, which is a player insert character, has made their debut and became pretty much a standard in the Fire Emblem franchise from this point onward. So that's incredibly fun. Incredibly fun bit of knowledge. So all the future Fire Emblem games going forward, in some way, shape, or form, play with self-insert strategists, which is really cool. I think for its time, the tactician here in this particular game doesn't really add much value. Let me delete this so I can start together with all of you. For its time, within Fire Emblem 7, the tactician really doesn't add too much to the story, really. So I could have done without it, but I believe the affinity that you set on creation affects supports or something like that. I couldn't quite recall. Yeah, I'll enter information. I am the legendary Ant. Named Frederick Emblem. I wish I could do something like that, but the amount of characters is like 7 or something, so I really can't. But John Emblem would have been cool. John Emblem really would have been neat. Crap baskets. What is a funny name? What is a funny name? And I'm digging in my Fire Emblem meme pile in my head, but I'm not finding any of it, so I'll stick with Ant. So every time I show up on screen as a tactician, you can be like, shit, it's an ant. My month of birth is December, and I am. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Which fucking thing I am. How about that? I don't know that December would correlate to lightning. That's cool. Yes, voice acting. I guess I have to do that for the majority of doing this. Whoa, permadeath. Not gonna lie, they should probably make more games with that. I think that was like the main selling point for Fire Emblem back in the day. It's permadeath mechanics. It made it kind of like the Dark Souls. This is so funny, but people keep using this, but for good reason. Kind of made it the Dark Souls of TTRPGs of its time. They're way more difficult ones now on the market, but back in the day, Fire Emblem was really known for its permadeath mechanics. So. In before everyone dies. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to add in the title. Like, I'm Iron Manning this. I'm going to Iron Man this. It's going to be so fun to do that, by the way. Can I add a tag for that too? Iron Man playthrough. Can I? Yes, I can actually. That's funny. Okay, cool. Really like that. So if I fuck up, I fuck up. No resets. I restart the chapter only if it doesn't detriment stream for me. Otherwise, I restart the entire playthrough based on whether it's not boring for stream. So there you go. That's the rules I set for this. Is there something like Undertale? Is that if you put one of the in-game characters' names, they'd be like, nuh-uh? No. The Fire Emblem wasn't that meta in its self-insert characters at this particular point in time. They were very much tiptoeing around the whole like shebang, because if I recall correctly, Nintendo kind of forced them to keep the playable tactician or the player self-insert tactician in the entire game for a long time. Which is not originally the dev's plan, but it just stuck around because Nintendo liked it. And I don't think they have any fun Easter eggs in regards to names. So you can name the tactician anything, and it wouldn't really affect the story there. It wasn't really a convention back in that day, because this game is like what, a 2001 or 2002 release. I don't know exactly off the top of my head, but I can look it up. When Fire Emblem 7 released, actually. FE7 release. It released in 2003. Shit. That's pretty nice. So yeah, it's a pretty early game. When a friend of mine did Breath of Fire, I jokingly suggested the name Greg. Oh, Greg is pretty funny. Something like Bob would have also worked. Now, why am I thinking of this now when I already chose Ant? Shit. Can we name characters? You mean like in Fire Emblem? Like in general? No, because that's not... you do have units, right? But they are predefined characters in that sense. It's only that this game kind of set the standard for having nameable self-inserts for Fire Emblem in the future. But in general, characters are not nameable, unfortunately. There are other TTRPGs that do that, where you can like actually create a unit from the ground up. But Fire Emblem does love to work with its standardized classes and character storytelling that was quite in-depth for its time, for the genre at least. I found you unconscious on the plains. I'm Lin of the Lorca tribe. You're safe now. Were you? Can you remember your name? Your name is Ant? What an odd-sounding name. Yeah, it really would be, huh? But pay me no mind. It's a good name. I see by your attire that you're a traveler. What brings you to the Sakai Plains? Would you share your story with me? Oh, what's that noise? I'll go and see what's happening. Ant! Wait here for me. Hey, I'm on lurk because I'm in a meeting. Okay, music. Enjoy the lurkies, and then good luck with the meeting. Oh, I see. Indeed. I'm glad I was able to teach you something about my favorite franchise of all time. 2003. Yes, 2003 indeed. Fire Emblem 7 released. Oh, and Fire Emblem 7 is the original localized Fire Emblem game. There was no Fire Emblem game in outside of Japan before that time, so that's why they named the game Fire Emblem without its subtitle, the Blazing Sword, or the Blazing Blade, I believe. But it's actually the 7th installment of the Fire Emblem franchise, funnily enough. Oh no! Bandits! They must have come down the Burn Mountains! They must be planning on raiding the... talk any faster. The local villages. I have to stop them. If that's all of them, I think I can handle them on my own. You'll be safe in here, Ant. Thank you for the pet, Stardust. Appreciate it. When you inevitably die, your successor will be Jeff. You know what? If I die, it will be Jeff. My name is Jeff. What? You want to help? Well, can you use a weapon? Ah, I see. So you're a strategist by trade. That's an odd profession, but very well. We'll go together. Looky, Mom! I'm on the screen. I'm on the stream. Look at me, the little green little dot over there. Over here. If you want to help, Ant, I could use your advice. I'll protect you, so stay close to me. Yes, Lynn is blue. Enemies are red. I am green. I hate that I'm green. Why am I not blue? I love blue. Blue's the best color. Why am I green with envy? Essentially, the battle consists of blue units and red units taking turns. And I am the strategist. Yes, I will place cursor on map and order. So, the tutorial does what the tutorial does, right? I need to be close to the enemy. Or closer. Yes, I have selected Lynn. I know the basic mechanics of Fire Emblem well enough to where I can, like, dream this at this point in time. But I can imagine that for people who aren't very well aware, might like to see a little bit of this. Unfortunately, I can't skip this, so we'll have to do this together. Yes, this should be close enough. Alright. Uh-oh. That's a bandit spotted me. He's coming this way. Man, he walked there menacingly. Let's close in and attack. I was planning on doing that. I have to be right next to him to attack. Okay, we'll pick a zone for you. Now strike. I will tatakai. I will tatakai. And I will use your iron sword to do so, which gives you a set amount of stats. And here we have a little like screen to compare the stats of the enemy to realize whether or not it's a favorable engagement, which it does seem to be. My hit rate is 100%. The enemy's is 39%. I get to do my attack twice, so that will be a total of 14 damage. And if the bandit hits me, I'll only take 10 damage. So this should be favorable. Or green of stability and trust. You would say that, but self-deprecation go burr. By the way, I'm noticing a little bit of an audio delay on my end, but is the audio fine for all of you, by the way? I'm a little bit worried that it's noticeable on stream, so if I know it's not... You thought it was a little delayed too? Okay, shit, that's unfortunate. Okay, then, that is... Okay, so it wasn't me, there's a little delay. Okay. Then, let me see if I can try to fix that. Maybe the audio output mode? Let me see if it now... No, it's still delayed. Unfortunate. Also, I'm noticing now that the audio isn't even catching any more on stream to begin with. That is already unfortunate, so I have to put it back here. Let me activate and deactivate my capture card. Yeah, I think now it's fixed. I think it's fixed now. Wow, imagine turning it on and off would work. Crazy. Yay, it's fixed. Oh, shit, I was supposed to read that. You don't know what a gur is? It's a type of round hut. Many nomads live in huts like these. I would do well to use this time to administer a little first aid. Move towards the space marked by the flashing cursor. I'm carrying a couple of vulneraries in my satchel. They should help heal me up. Would you get one for me? Yep, I will use the vulnerary. I mean, when I had my PC bugging out, I legit unplugged and plugged back in my mouse, and it then started working even better. Sometimes the good old on and off does work. It's funny how it works like that. I was like, how is there an audio delay? I never noticed this when testing this yesterday. But no, it's all good. I just have to turn it on and off, I guess. Thank you, Ant. Now let's go get that brigand over there by the gur. Gur. All right, let's clap at this bandit. Oh man, this bandit is so funny. It's a meme in the Fire Emblem 7 community that this particular brigand is the absolute Chuck Norris of the game, because he's named. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Bada the Beast? Yeah. Bada the Beast is a long-standing meme, man. He actually does hit me though, unfortunately, because it's scripted that way. Phew. He's tough. It all comes down to this next blow. And if I fall, I want you to flee. You must escape. No! Bata the Beast! You cannot fall here! Get animation shanked, bitch. What? How did you? Yes, my wife moves faster than light. God, these animations of like the critical strikes in the game are so. What is this level up? Holy shit! Whew. That was close. I sorely underestimated him. Sorry if I worried you. Bitch, you had one of the best level ups I've ever seen you have. Fire Emblem has a very funny mechanic where each particular stat rolls its chance whether or not it'll increase during a level up, right? And each different character and each class have different base properties and values for these particular stats, and you know, increasing all of them at the same time is incredibly rare. And increasing the most important ones, strength and speed, also tends to be incredibly rare. So seeing Lynn being like the absolute wife she totally is, and be absolutely speed blitzing Bada the Beast, and then getting a good level on top of that, makes me very happy. The mythic on and off is sacred. It really is. I don't think I could ever play Fire Emblem where permadeath is active, because I would cry. Well, there is good news for you, Denzen. In the modern games, because this is a very old Fire Emblem game, this is the 7th installment, and we're currently at installment 16. But I think from installment 13 forward, which is the free houses, the engage, and the newcomer Fire Emblem Fortune Weave, which I definitely didn't order the limited edition for, and I wasn't like absolutely mauling my ass off trying to find that shit for like an entire day straight. No, Anta is pretty sane and rational and pretty healthy like that, so he wouldn't consider doing something that absolutely asinine. Anyways, the most modern Fire Emblem games do have a casual mode, in the sense that permadeath doesn't exist anymore, so you can choose whether it's turned on or off. However, the older ones do not share such a feature because permadeath was its main selling point back in the day. So you would have to either just reset the game in case you lose units that you don't want to lose, or you can just do it like I do and Iron Man it and just, you know, take it as you will. Going to survive, strong enough that no one can defeat me. Yes, experience and levels. Yes, she will grow strong. Let's seize the stronghold that we need to end the chapter, and then we can move on to the next. And that's basically the basic game loop of Fire Emblem, but it's going to be much more fun when we get into the more advanced chapters for sure. Lynn's mode is pretty easy, I guess. I think even amongst newbies in the series, it's quite easy to get through, so I should be able to make it unscathed without losing any units. Good morning, Ant. Are you awake yet? That fight yesterday must have taken a lot out of you. Granted, you were absolutely doing nothing. You were just basically looking at me and pointing in many different directions, telling me where to fucking go. So I'm completely confused as to why you would be tired, while I'm shishing bosses left and right. Say, Ant, I want to talk to you about something. You have some experience in the ways of wars, I can see that. Would you allow me to travel with you? What? You want me to get permission from my parents? Well, about that, here's my incredibly sad backstory. My mother and father died 6 months ago. Oh man, this is totally going to endear you to me. I swear, just listen to it. I will expedition dump my entire character backstory to you, and you will love it. I love this shit. This is really funny to look at it with the lens of a more experienced story enjoyer, I guess. Oh man, let me clip that other bit too, actually. Where was I? My people, the Lorca, they don't... I'm the last of my tribe. Bandits attacked and they killed so many people. The tribe was scattered. My father was our chieftain and I wanted to protect our people. But I'm so young and our people were old-fashioned. I thought she was going to say for a moment there, our people are old as shit. They're just a bag of bones. Our people are old-fashioned, so they wouldn't follow a woman. No one would follow me. Sexism. We hate to see it. I'm sorry. It's just been... I've been alone for, like, so long. No. No more. I will shed no more tears. Thank you. I'm better now. And I must become stronger. So that I may avenge my father's death. Yesterday's battle taught me something. I won't become stronger by sitting here alone. And tell me you'll train me. That you'll let me travel with you. You will? That's wonderful! Thank you! Like, really, thank you. I can't thank you enough. We'll be better off working together, I know it. You'll be my master strategist, and I'll be your peerless warrior. We can do it, right? Oh my god, laying it on thick, and the move with Whiplash. Yeah, young me was definitely caught off guard by that, but now looking at it, it does seem kind of quick to like lore dump your entire story on me, a stranger who just readily just ran up in Sake for no particular reason. So, So yeah, I'll travel with Lynn, and we'll master the art of combat together. We'll do that. Onward to the actual first chapter.
The apprentice tactician Ant and the young sword fighter Lin. A strange pair on an even stranger journey. To prepare for the long road ahead, they go to Bulgar, the commercial center of Sake. Unbeknownst to Lin, she will discover something that will alter her life forever.
It's an old game. It has its quirks, but I still love it nonetheless. Ant, over here! This is Bulgar, the biggest city in all of Sake. Is it Sake or Sakai? I don't know. We should purchase supplies for our journey. Oh my heart, what a dazzling vision of loveliness. Oh wait, that's a new character actually. I know who this is, so... Oh my, what a dazzling vision of loveliness. Hmm? Wait, oh beauteous one. Would you not favor me with your name, or better yet, your company? Where are you from, Sir Knight, that you speak so freely to a stranger? Ha! I thought you'd never ask! I am from Lycia! Or Lycia. I don't know the pronunciation, bro. Proper nouns. I hail from Kalen Canton, home to men of passion and fire. Shouldn't that be the home to callow oafs with loose tongues? Ooh, you are even more lovely when you're cruel. Let's go, Ant. I have nothing more to say. Wait, please! Saying, hold your tongue. Ah, Kent, my boon companion, why so severe in expression? If your manners were more serious, I wouldn't have to be so severe. We still have a mission to complete, Sane. I know that, but how could I remain silent in the presence of such beauty? It would be discourteous. Discourteous. Ah! What do you know of courtesy? Excuse me? Oh shit! Welcome in, Lemmy. Hiya, hello!
Fucking luggage, mate!
That clip came and went, that's crazy. Hello, Lemmy. Hello, Lav. Hello, Infernal. Again, happy birthday. I wish you an incredibly fun time today. I know that it is your birthday. I was there. I was lurking all the while. But I hope you enjoy your Femman Wallace artwork that you did on stream. It was incredibly fun to watch. I didn't hear anything of it because I was in the middle of my own stream, but you know, I hope it was very enjoyable. For the people that came in with Lemmy, what did you enjoy the most about Lemmy's birthday stream today? And if you're unaware of who I am, hi, I am Antares. I'm a Galaxy Cat VTuber who crosses the wider universe through my observatory, playing difficult games all along the way to try and better myself, because that's my Star Road philosophy. You don't have to, of course, stick around for that. If you just enjoy my failures, you're more than welcome to stay too. Hiya! Welcome in. W Raiders indeed. Lemmy is the absolute GOAT. I'm glad the shout-outs are now automated, but you know what? I'll give an extra one out too because it's your birthday. And here is another one. Give Lemmy a follow. She does a lot of like fun stuff. I remember the Celeste stuff a lot, which is very much in line with what I do with like challenging content. Lemmy is also amazing at art, and in my honest opinion, she's pretty funny too, and with the out-of-pocket things that you say and do, of course. And of course, you can talk in rhymes and talk backwards on stream too, based on a redeem. I absolutely find that incredibly impressive. So I'm tipping my non-existent small little hat to you for that, Lemmy. So let me check chat because that took a long time. I know nothing of courtesy. Oh, don't you worry. Neither does Sane. Sane is an absolute lecher, a fucking womanizer. That's for certain. The fabulous Wallace stream. It was fun to see. Fucking legged mate. The clip was great. I can send the finished product in your DMs. Yes, please do. Please do. There's never enough fan man art. You know, I stan all expressions of people. So yes, please send it my way. And your art is yummy, so I'll num it up. And you can show it here as a jump scare. Sure thing. Once I do and I have a break, I'll prepare it so I can just jump scare my chat with Femman Wallace. Hope your stream is doing okay though, or great though. Yeah, it was. I was playing the new Echoes of Aincrad demo, but then it crashed, and I was like, you know what? I feel like playing Fire Emblem because the new Fire Emblem game is coming out in September, and I want to like ingratiate myself with the Fire Emblem community a little bit more by Iron Manning Fire Emblem 7. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it. Aw. No, you're too kind. You are too kind for giving me the raid. I feel that this is going to be some kind of like ping pong match of us trying to like hot potato the damn compliment, but I'll try to accept yours, and I hope you try to accept mine. So yeah, I was in the middle of doing my cringe voice acting for the characters, so I hope you'll enjoy that too. Excuse me, you're blocking the road. If you would be so kind as to move your horses. Of course, my apologies. Thank you. You at least seem more honorable enough. Pardon me, but I feel like we've met before. I beg your pardon? Hey, no fair, Kent. I saw her first. Like, what the fuck, saying? Like, people are not your property. It's not like beggars, like first come, first serve. I see women, therefore I must have women. No! Fuck off. It seems there are no decent men amongst Lycia's knights. Let's go, Ant. I've run out of patience. Wait, please, it's not like that. Same. You out. Huh? Not like that? I thought you were... I am not you. Come on, we must follow her. I suspect she might be... Be what? She is our mission? You're joking. Wait. I want to punch him. Yeah. Sane is a bit of a dick when it comes to women. Run! We're being pursued! Could it be those knights from town? No, it's not men. It's not men. It's not men. Bear or a man? Which do you choose? My inner misandrist is coming out. These men are out for blood. Aren't you a pretty one? Your name is Lindis,
is it not?
Oh, what did you call me? Who are you?
Such a waste. An absolute waste. The things I'll do for gold. Well, time to die, darling. Come on, boys.
Oh no, they're more than I can handle. But I won't give up. I don't know if this is either Sane or Kent speaking right now, so I'll assume it's Kent. Hey, there she is.
Huh?
What?
Phew, finally caught up. Hold, you there. What's your business? Such numbers against a girl? Cowards, every one of you.
You're from...
We can discuss that later. It appears these ruffians mean to do you harm. If it's a fight they want, let them look to me. Stand back! I'll take care of this!
No, this is my fight. Stay out of my way.
Well, I can't just stand here and do nothing. I have a solution. You there, command us. I am Kent, a knight of Lycia. My companion is Sane. We will follow your orders in this battle. Is this acceptable, my lady?
Yes, it is. Ant and I will lead. Let's go.
I want to punch him. Yeah, and I completely get that, Zen. I completely get that. Me when I see women, it's not men. Saint, please die. Let me pin this. I want to pin this. I love your absolute hatred for Sane. I think it's amazing. Not the milady drop. Tips hat. Ruffles neck beard.
Milady?
You are called Ant. I want to impress my beauteous one. Let me attack first. Blue units are allies. Direct them on the field as you did with Lyn before. Be warned, if Lyn is defeated, your journey is over, as is the game. I am Iron Manning, so it's doubly over if I do fuck up. If the other blue units are beaten, the game will continue. I mean red units, not the blue ones. But yeah, I'll use caution and good judgment. Yeah. Turn will change after moving all my units. Sane first. I'll be lurking, trying out a demo. I'm probably going to torture myself with some League of Legends. Oh shit, peaceful. Good luck with that. I've been in the salt trenches, and I never want to come back. I hope you at least are playing with friends, because that will make it a lot better for you. But have fun. Have fun. Bye bye. Oh my god, Anta was made for the nice guy impression. I'll take this as a compliment. This is a compliment, right? This is supposed to be something I'm taking, right? This is not like a hidden diss that I'm like not seeing right now. Okay. Since Sane was volunteering, let's attack. Oh no, Sane! You're ignoring the weapon triangle! You absolute fucking buffoon! Get clapped by the bandits for your absolute lack of wisdom. Whoa! I missed! Sane, why aren't you using your sword? The lance is more heroic, and knight should look heroic, don't you think? You're hopeless. You're absolutely hopeless. If you don't take fighting more seriously, you're going to find yourself on the end of on the other end of a blade. Truth be told, I forgot to buy a sword. Forgot? Or were you just simply too busy dallying with the ladies? Don't be so mad. I'll be fine with a lance. I'm that good. I prefer you to rely on your skill, not your empty bragging. Take my spare blade and use it to attack next time. Are you sure? My thanks, Kent. Oh, golly old chap, Kent. Thank you so much. You're almost more trouble than you're worth. Almost. Just orders saying to die in battle, I guess. Hey, the thing is, I need to use my resources properly here. I dislike saying just as much as all of you do. I do. So he's definitely prime sacrifice material in my eyes. However, I do have to make use of the assets that are provided to me, because else I can't clear the game. So, shit. I hope this game gives you 99 points. I'm very happy to see you all animated over this. Of course, I'm not going to play with... Of course, I am not gonna play with friends. I want to spare suffering to my wife. I'll be listening like a friendlin. Oh no, your poor wife. Oh no. No. Your wife has... Oh no. She's going to be pulled into the salt mines forever. Oh, when she comes out, she'll be looking like Kratos from God of War because of all the salt particles. I don't think this guy is good with the lance, especially with girls around. Man, imagine fumbling your lance in front of the Huz. Crazy. Look, Anta, as much as everyone hates saying, he's another unit for the meat grinder. Exactly. I have to use him appropriately. He's grinding my gears, though. Ant, allow me to make up for my companion's blunder. I am at your command. Weapons possess a unique hierarchy. Swords beat axes, axes beat lances, lances beat swords. This is the weapon triangle. This was the old, tried and true faithful for the franchise. Nowadays, we've veered away from the usage of the weapon triangle in its traditional sense, but here it's in full play. So there's a lot of benefits and cons to using the right or improper weapons against another. This is of course in no way, shape, or form realistic to actual martial arts. Swords beating axes, kinda possible due to the range advantage, but lances beating swords, also kind of the thing due to the range advantage, and axes and swords are axes beating lances is the most weird and most inaccurate thing, because ain't no way you're going to beat a lance with an axe in actual martial arts. That's not how that works. Range is king in warfare and in most martial arts practices, so lance actually kind of just stomps everything here, realistically speaking. Saying should protect you from the backdoor attacks. I actually do not appreciate Sane guarding my backdoor. Thank you very much. I feel kind of non-expressive on the gender side of things a lot of the time. I'm just an alien space catto after all, so I don't want Sane to get any kind of like weird ideas when he's guarding my backside. Please, no, get that man like light years away from me, please. You can toss an axe. Indeed, you can. There are weapons in the game that allow you to toss stuff from range, such as hand axes, for example, since we're talking about axes. Yes, you are. You tangle up the lance with the axe and punch the person in the face. Yeah, but that's kind of hard to do when you're at the max range of the pointy end, Nitro. But you're not wrong. That is possible. That is probably how axe users did beat lance users. But at that point, it's probably due to the fact that the lance users are less experienced in warfare. That this is because every type of infantryman back in the day, where melee weapons were the primary means to commit warfare, everyone was basically outfitted with a pointy thing at the end of a long stick. It's the most simple thing to use from the get-go. So people who want to distinguish themselves in warfare probably pick weapons to hamper their abilities to defend themselves in more ways than one. Also, swords and axes are far more flashy when you're fighting with them, I guess. So
Great way to like get some honor points for your local lord. Ayo, I don't know what I said wrong. Did I say something wrong? I didn't say anything wrong. What are you talking about? Anyways, I gotta save this mother trucker's ass, so let me just use Kent as the tutorial intends and then attack with the sword. Because that's the proper interaction between swords and axes. He's almost defeated now, but let's deliver the final blow. I must be next to... Oh wait, this is Lynn. I must be next to the enemy. I soared what you did there. I love this. I love this too. Damn it, it's only because I don't want to remove Zen's pinned comment that I'm not pinning your comment right there. Oh man, if only. Go, wife! And now I can actually play the game, I hope.
Ant, give me another chance!
Oh my fucking god. Axe-wielding foes should be met with swords. Brandish your blade. Come on, Sing, polish that blade. Son of a bitch, you still miss! What the fuck? Gah!
Sane, are you alright? Yes, I am. I was able to dodge in time.
Like, dramatic hair flip here.
I can't believe he evaded my sword stroke so easily.
Well, I'm more than willing to accept that many different people, especially from the other gender, are evading your strokes. Welcome in, Infernal. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your foray on the Star Road from now on. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
This is no jest.
Look closely. The enemy is hidden in the woods. The branches make it difficult to attack, don't they?
You're right. I was so focused on attacking. I did not see.
Your lack of attention may someday cost your life.
Fine, I understand already. Let it go, Kent. Let it go. Let it go. The women never bothered me anyways.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. If you truly understand, then act like it.
Kent worries too much. He's going to grow old before his time.
Each type of terrain has its... Ow! Why are you bonking me? I'm just acting out sane. Why do I get the bonk for that? Ow! I'm gonna nip out for lunch, but have a good stream. We'll be back in the future. Thank you, Infernal. Enjoy the lunch. Thank you for the pet. Thank you, Lemmy. Appreciate it. That helps soothe the spot that fucking Nitro bonked me on. I appreciate some care and appreciation. Ow, my head. Maybe he should spend less time stroking his... I do not condone this language. However, I do find it incredibly... Oh, fuck. I really hate how you do that, but I do find that language very funny. But please don't knock on the door. Please don't. That scares the absolute shit out of me. Where was I? I'm so behind on chat. I sprained my ankle while dodging, and only a girl's touch can heal it. Oh my fucking god. Sane is the type of person that would try to like call up any kind of like female person he has in his city and be like, can you give me a massage? I sprained myself during like during any kind of sports I did. Oh no, I need help. Please massage me. And when he didn't show up, he's not ready for a massage. Let me tell you that. Fucking asshole. Anyways, can't cut swords can't cut swords. Can't swords cut branches? I can't speak anymore. Yes, they should, but Sane is absolutely dog. Help Sane as a coming out of the closet arc. That would be funny. I wish that would be the case. I want the bonk heal faster with the female touch. Oh god, don't say that too loud. I'm back. My PC kept crashing and refusing to open properly for the last 2 hours. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bunny. Oh, that's absolutely terrible. I hope now, at least, your PC is stable again. Just let me in. Wait, you changed the knocking price. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, because else Nitro would be like jump scaring me 24/7. Same would also touch every feminine shoulder at every opportunity. Oh, ew. Oh, I'm getting the heebie-jeebies from that. I'm actually getting goosebumps. Ew. Oh, he would. I got punched in the face if he tried to touch me. Exactly as it should be. Exactly as it should be. Battle an enemy from the woods and the enemy will likely miss you. However, your attacks will be unimpeded, giving you a distinct advantage. The same is true for foes. So yep, keep close attention on your environment. Makes sense. And then of course the weapon triangle as well. Cantilius Maximus. I am ready for battle. Command me as you will. Alright. Let's clap it. Oh. I'm going to turn this shit off if you guys keep spamming it, you know. Actually, let me fucking slap on a timer on this shit. I didn't expect this to be used back to back that quickly. I never expected people to do that, so I'm going to fix that right now. Holy fuck. Where are my channel point stuff? 5-hour timer. Yeah. For real though. For real though. One jump scare per hour. What? No, I just used it for the first time. Please don't. That shit jump scares me. It's expensive for a reason. Okay, now that's fine. That's fine. I allow the exclamation of space. Space is the best thing to exclaim after all. So yeah, go right ahead. That will never jump scare me. I will always smile when I hear the Space Course shouting space. So yeah. It seems like a wise decision to leave that bandit to the knights. I can just draw your aggro then, right? I think that is... can I do that actually? Can I reach that far? Yeah, oh. For my part, I'm going to take care of the other foe. I need to close the distance between us. The knight said that woods are advantageous, right? In that case... That looks good. Let's move there, Ant. I jump like a freaking cat when they... when they see a cucumber. Wait, you're scared of cucumbers, Peaceful? Wait, what? Your name is... I'm getting so confused by what chat is saying that I forget my voices. Oh my god, I haven't heard that clip in a long time. Yeah, it's the space score for Portal 2. I absolutely love the space score for Portal 2. I should definitely play Portal 2 at some point so I can hear space! Sometime soon. Is Anta afraid of cucumbers, or is it only space cucumbers? And here's the funny thing. Here's the neat thing. I'm not afraid of space cucumbers, but I think Peaceful might.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Nice timing, Dragena. Oh, lordy lord. The space alert made me jump. Oh no. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I give you a headbat if I could, Peaceful. If you keep driving up the prices, timers, then you should do Gamba to allow us to win more points to keep up. Oh, you mean like the prediction stuff? I would love to do that, actually. That would be funny. That would be funny. I agree with this. I think I'm going to try and figure out how I can make an easy shorthand for myself to set up predictions so you guys can bet against each other to get more Blankian. That's a good idea, Bunny. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's a good one. This is what plays in my head when that space goes off. My fucking ears. Monster Hunter? What again? MH, right? You mean Monster Hunter with that, right? And I see people are being, like, friendly to each other, so that's nice.
Yes, saying the gallant man of Kalen, that's me.
If you insist, why have you not healed yourself?
Huh? Hey, I've been injured. What a cat I am!
You are the biggest cat on the globe. You're a cod, a cad. I can't even find funny rhymes to freestyle on.
To wrinkle that perfect brow of yours with worry for me.
I was just thinking of giving you a vulnerary, but looks like you're fine, so never mind.
No, wait! I'll take it! Please! I'll take it!
To give away an item, use the trade command. Nice to hear. I am dead and deceased. Oh, I give you pets too. Bluetooth hug, Dragena. Can we vote Saint to die? I need him for my Iron Man. As infuriating as the bastard is, I need all the resources I can get because I'm Iron Manning this. Oh lord, I need to. Oh shit! I need to give my vulnerary to him. It must be done.
I must use the vulnerary and put my lady's mind at ease.
And bring. I don't know what you said. So okay,
bring me to her.
Oh, I need to click you, and then we go.
I can't keep such a generous offer waiting. The healing power of love awaits yon angel. And tarry no longer.
This fucking bastard, I swear. Oh, man. He'll have to trade ripping his cucumber off for this item. I love you, chat. I love you so much. You make this so much more enjoyable for me. Oh man. You get the shitty one that I already. Actually, no. If I give that to you, then you will probably think it's like an indirect kiss and some shit. Fuck off. I don't want that. Have the completely unused one instead. I do not want to give you like Gunnar material so you can do like stuff. I don't want that at all. Fuck off. Lynn is a strong, independent woman, and she needs no man sucking from her fucking vulnerary. Okay, and then use vulnerary. Oh, look at Chap being nice to Dragena. You deserve it. You deserve it. You sick? You get free cake. Oh, Dragena, do you have headaches? I hope you don't have headaches. Migraines and that shit are terrible. Please take care of yourself. I would send honey tea your way if I could. His world would be rocked before he could save my lady. Knowing Sane, he'd probably like that.
Become.
Okay, the ability of Cavaliers are explained to Kanto, so that they can act again after using some of their stuff. I missed the dialogue, but I see that Lindis is not enjoying this. So I will move him. Yeah, honestly, go forward. That's fine. Mission goals keeps changing from chapter to chapter. This one is to defeat all enemies. Check the chapter goals at the window in the upper right on the screen. Yada 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 yada. We all know it now. Can I now play the game? Thank you. Kent, actually be useful, please. Good shit. I think you can fuck him up, can you? I think you can fuck him up, right? No, you can't, technically speaking. However, if I place you here and just wait it out, then you're going to attack me like a dumbass. Oh no, you're going to attack Sane. That is funny. Lemmy and Zen getting what they want. However, the bandit is not the main character. God damn it, if only plot armor was on our side today. If only there was plot armor. Shit. I can go for an easy 1-2 with Sane so that I can not give him experience to appease the raging mob. Because then, oh shit, I missed the HP value actually. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Now this fucker gets rewarded too. Crazy. Anyways, this is a good spot. Can you move over there, Kent? No, you cannot. You can't do that. You can't do that, Kent! I'm sorry. I'm going a little bit sicko mode. Oh man. Kent, you can pull this one in with aggro into the woods. Pull him into the woods and then strangle him forever. Then Lynn can stay behind so she can easily flank after. And Sane, stay the fuck away. You already leached experience where I didn't want you to. Good shit, good shit. I'll be okay, paracetamol for the win, and I bought myself ice cream. Yeah, eat some ice cream. Enjoy yourself. Have some mental detox time. The only thing saving Sane is the plot armor. It do be like that though. It do be like that though. Why does Sane deserve this? Miss. There you go. Okay, you almost level up. I think I'll kill the boss with you, Lynn. I think that's the best thing to do right now. For that reason, I will stop moving the other units, actually. You're full HP, right? Yeah, you're full HP. You should be fine, right? Ooh, that is a problem, though. You know what? Just to be certain, I'll let you attack first, because if I'm wrong and you do get to hit me and you hit me twice in a row, then that's basically Iron Man run over. So we just do it like this for now. I'll keep the rest close though, so that they can jump in if necessary. The cursed knights, always tampering in others' affairs. Brother, did you know that you were harassing a woman? Don't you know that's punishable by death? Death by the sword? I will cleanly give it to you right now. I think I can actually kill you now at this point. Yes, I can. Do your thing. Do the thing, Lynn. Nice. Blast. And it was only supposed to be a lone girl. Haha, it should die. Okay, strength speed, strength speed, strength speed. No! Not the only speed level. Oh. Come on. That's the last of them. Fantastic work, Ant. And now for these Knights of Lycia. You were going to share your story with me, right? Yes, we have ventured from Kalen in Lycia in search of someone. Lycia? That's the country beyond the mountains in the southwest, right? Correct. We've come as messengers to the Lady Madeline, who eloped with a nomad some 19 years ago. Madeline? Our lord, the Marquess of Kalen's only daughter. He was heartbroken. His own daughter would abandon him, so... Eventually, the Marquess simply declared that he had no daughter. And then this year, we received a letter from Lady Madeline. It said that she, her husband, and their daughter were living happily on the Sakai Plains. The Marquess was ecstatic to learn that he had a granddaughter of 18 years. I remember the smile on his face when he announced that he'd suddenly become a grandfather. The granddaughter's name apparently is Lindis. This is also the name of the Marquess's wife, who passed away at an early age. Game, can you stop like suddenly exposition dumping the sad character backstories? Man, here, Lynn, here's your granddad. His wife died early, during childbirth, probably. Fuck, man. Let me check up the chat, because it's going a mile a minute already. Let's see. I feel like a fat seal after eating so much today. Oh boy. Well, it's a good day when you have a birthday filled with food. That very much matters. Ice cream. What food did you have for... Ice cream is good to hear, but what food did you indeed have? I'll probably read that later. The only thing saving Saint is plot armor. Yep, indeed it is. Can't wait for dinner to try some. What kind of ice cream is it actually, Dragetta? I might get another lolly from the fridge. Smart, because it is warm. It is warm in Europe. Actually... Yeah, you do live in Europe. You do live in Europe. I was like about to backtrack, but you do live in Europe. I know that. Technically, yes. We meant in geographic. God, do I need to get some ice cubes for the hell on earth that is Friday, as it will be 33 degrees Celsius. What? Oh, that sucks. Noise. I have friends from there since I know they use the word lolly. Ah, I see. That technically is killing me. Oh, it's been killing me as well. The girl wasn't alone. Oh, yeah, yep. She was not the defenseless lone girl who is going to be like, yeah, oh no, I'm being assailed by men. If only there were bears around instead. She's not like that. She actually she shings you to death, which is incredibly great. We've stuck at 90 to 99 degrees. Oh my god, that's hot. Oh my god, I got to 100 either. Oh no. Do you guys get your heat on and off? I feel like this summer's either 30 or 18. Thank you, global warming, for making the heat switch broken. It's broken to broken. More broken like Bennett from Genshin Impact, man. Fucking that fucker also uses fire now that I think about it. I started the week at 17 for next Friday, then Friday becomes 33. It's crazy. I'm gonna cry. What is Europe smoking? Yeah, it's if you laugh. Saw some British news about the weather cyclone filled with extreme heat is just circling around the European zone. That might be the reason. Anta will literally be cooked for the archipelago. I will, because my room has terrible ventilation, but I guess I'll just have to suffer. I'll just have to suffer. That's okay. It's okay. It's part of the Star Road. I'm literally making this the speed facial expression right now. We're hanging in there. I have cold storms after extreme heats right now. Oh my lord, that sounds terrible. I also got some caramelized macadamia nut ice cream. Oh my god, Dragena. I probably can't eat that because I'm allergic to nuts. But good for you. Lindis?
that she should bear this name fought the Marquess's heart. Now his only wish is to meet his daughter's family at least once. This is why we're here. We didn't know that Lady Madeline died a few days after sending a letter. We only learned this shortly after arriving here in Bulga. But we also learned that not all was lost. Her daughter yet lives. We heard that she was living alone in the plains. I knew it immediately, that you are the Lady Lindis. Why would you think that? Your resemblance to your departed mother is remarkable. What? Did you know my mother? I'm sorry to say I've never met her directly, but I saw her portraits in Castle Kalen. To the rest of my tribe, I was always Lin. But when I was with my parents, when it was just the three of us, I was Lindis. It's all so strange. I was all alone in the world, and now I have a grandfather. Lindis. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the raid, Luddy. What is this with the back-to-back raids and shit? Ah!
Hi, Grisa. Did you finish your stream?
Tomb Raider! Yay!
I'm playing your favorite game.
Da, da, da. That's a lot of cost for like an assault rifle. Holy shit! Thank you for the bet. I appreciate it, Luddy. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Give Luddy a follow if you would. Luddy does a lot of like mostly low mic interaction gameplay streams. So if you just want to chill and not really have to worry about interacting too much, Luddy is a great place to stay at. I often chill at Luddy's a lot, especially when I don't feel like chatting a lot. Thank you so much, Calvin the Creator, number 5, for walking the Star Road. For the folks who are uninitiated, hi, I am Antares. I'm a Galaxy Cat VTuber who crosses the universe in his observatory, following a philosophy called the Star Road, where I always try to be better. This is why I usually dedicate myself to challenge runs, speed runs, or very difficult games. This one in particular is a challenge run, an Iron Man. But if you don't like that kind of stuff, you can always enjoy my failures too. They are plentiful and they are fun. Hehe. Hi. As for Luddy, please give him a follow if you can. You know, great stuff. I love your content, Luddy. So don't you ever dare to stop streaming. Don't you dare! I will threaten you. I will cross the galaxies, and I will make sure that you will continue. There we go. Threat over. Hi all. I'm so late with chat now, so. But the macadamia nuts are really good. The first time it's shut down your city? What? Oh, I missed context. I live in the south. It's extremely unlikely to snow, but the last 2 years we've had snow. Wow. Okay, that's... Wow. What was it like, Sen? That must have been your first time seeing snow, right? Isn't that great? Did you have a fun time seeing it for the first time? It's like half someone's wallet. The assault rifle did look like it costed like way too much. Never had them before, but I'm curious, but I trust your judgment. Oh god. Oh yeah, I can see why you say that. Over here it's supposed to snow. Usually it snows at this side of the of Earth, I guess. Usually it snows. Usually. But we have a really weird like weather situation. Wow, I joined here while the raid was going on. I see, Calvin. I see. I'm glad that I at least were able to endear you enough to consider smashing that follow button. That makes me very glad. I hope you will enjoy the stay, your stay here, because I do a lot of silly voices too. Leftover relic from my DM days as a dungeon master for D&D. So this is completely up my alley, an older game with no voice acting, so I can just fill up the space with funny voices. Used to think global warming makes the Earth warmer. Turns out the warm temp gets hotter and the cold ones get even cooler. It's a funny situation we live in. I feel like companies pushing out AI made the problem so much more worse. Yeah, that whole like hyper heating situations in regards to like the data centers is also not exactly nice to like the environment. You know, we always find a way to like speedrun our own demise as a species, right? It's so weird. Humans are weird. Why are you humans so weird? The majority of humans seem to be fine, right? But it's the ones that actually make the decisions that are so problematic. Not gonna lie, don't mind snow. It's just weird since it's harder to get to work. I drive a motorcycle and walk. Oh, you're cool, Zen. You're really cool. I also want to drive a motorcycle at some point. You're so cool. Oh shit. That's so cool. Oh, I'm getting like twinkly eyes. Oh shit. Starry twinkly eyes, knowing that you're like ride motorcycles and shit. I find that to be so cool. I want to at some point so much. I want to. We had 2 snow piles 2 times higher than average human size. I think your country has like a lot of like snow, right? I think it does. Like snowing is very common over there yonder. You can't fucking walk with snow like this. Motorcycles aren't built for the snow, are they? Is it too far to walk? Yeah, that's a good question though. I will do big grocery haul and stay the fuck put no, damn it! I will stay the fuck put inside. I will stay the fuck put in. What? My brain is breaking. Lindis, I never thought I would hear. Ow! Ow! Why did I get bonked? Why did I get bonked for Dragina breaking my brain? This is unfair! Ah! I don't know. It's fine. I'm enjoying the fact that you're enjoying my redeems. That's the most important part.
You're stupid! Thanks,
Nitro. Thanks. I am stupid. I am very stupid. That's why I have a dumb sticker. If you haven't noticed, I have this sticker. I'm very, very dumb. I am not going to profess like I'm smart. I am only educational sometimes, not all the times. Wait. That bandit. He called me Lindis too. What? How could he have... He was a henchman of Lord Lundgren, wasn't he? Lundgren? Who's that? He's the Marquise's younger brother. Everyone assumed Lady Madeline was gone forever. This made Lord Lundgren heir to the Marquise's title. To be blunt, my lady, your existence is an obstacle to your granduncle's ambition. But I have no interest in inheriting any title. Unfortunately, your granduncle is not the sort of man to believe that. I believe the attempts on your life will persist until you fucking die. So, what should I do? Accompany us to Kalen. Continuing this way is dangerous. I feel I have little choice, but I'll go with you. I'm like very late on that, but... And I'm so sorry. This changes everything. What will you do now? You want me to decide? Of course, your companionship would do much to ease my journey, but it's going to be so dangerous. You'll come? Are you sure? Thank you. Let me ask once again. For your friendship and for your aid. And here we go. Chapter 2! No units lost so far. I should probably make a text thingy on the bottom of my stream when I do lose a unit. But none of them died permanently. I always break your brain with my messages. Yes, you do tend to do that, Dragena. You're terrible for that. You know what? Maybe I should show off one of your Gooner clips to embarrass you. How about that? As a punishment. Here's a shout out. Ah, it's not a Gooner clip. Unfortunate.
Huh?
It is a failure, though.
No goddamn way. No goddamn way. Oh.
How can you do this? How can you do this to poor Marga? Absolute tomfoolery. Anyways, give Dragena a follow if you can. She's an amazing streamer, and she got me into streaming to begin with. She's not only my lead mob, but also my Oshi, my example in this whole streaming thing. So, if you like amazing Ravens Watch top 1% gameplay, and then the occasional funnies and skill issues, then she is your gal. The what now? Yeah, Dragena is a succubus, so Gooner clips are in numerous amounts. So, unfortunately, it didn't roll the one that I was hoping to see, so, Why do you suddenly get the shout out? Because I was hoping to expose you with Gooner clips, but show the milking Minotaur. Exactly. Zen knows. So, there we go. Yes, Lemmy, indeed. Dragena, explain. You now have the stage to do so.
This ancient temple, sacred to the people of Sakae, has long been known for its powerful bond to the world of spirits. Before starting their journey, our travelers come here praying for their well-being. At this altar, Lin's hand is directed to a grand inheritance.
Just shout out Dragena until we see it. Sure, one more. We can do one more.
Damn
it.
What?
This is still funny though.
You're fucking. You're so. Kaulo, nee. Je neemt echt. Nee. 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 This is optional?
Yep, it was all optional. Marga really threw you for the ringer. Man, what a little asshole. You will never indeed live this down. She read an excerpt from a book about milking minotaurs. That she indeed did. At least you never invested in... invested in sea. I like how you're exposing yourself on that one too. Now you can share in the sufferer. I respect that. My hat off to you, Lemmy. My non-existent, small, tiny hat, I guess. The evil laugh of Marga. Fucking hell, indeed. And hold on a moment and allow me to have a short detour. There is a sacred sword enshrined in an altar east from here. The people of Sakai go there to pray for safety at the onset of a long journey.
Oh, how quaint!
The teachings of the teachings of Elimine. Eli! I have no idea how to pronounce this. Have the most followers in the league. It is nice to see that here, at least, the ancient customs are still observed. Oh no! How could this be? We arrive at this sacred, holy, religious site, and then bandits show up! Oh, Fire Emblem with your cheeky writing tropes. Hey, old man, stay where you are and hold your tongue.
Threaten me as you will, but I will not give up the Monikari! The Monikari is a sacred blade under divine protection. It cannot be removed from its place of rest.
You're a fool, old man. What good is a sword if you don't use it?
Use it in combat? Sacrilege!
Sacrilege? I'm glass. The gods fear my name. My swordplay is peerless. And if I want this sword, then this sword I shall have. Now get out of my way. Oof! This is it. It's more magnificent than I even imagined. This sword was made for a swordsman of my skill. Huh. What's this? I can't draw. I can't draw it from its scabbard.
The spirit of the blade judged you. You must have been found wanting, and they rejected you.
What? Listen here, you senile old fool. If you value your own life, you get out of my sight. Curses! Miserable spirits! I care nothing for you. I'll tear this altar down, stone by stone if I have to.
I beg your pardon, my lady. Are you headed east to the altar?
Yes, indeed we are.
Then you must hurry and help the priestess there. I saw a band of local ruffians head in there not too long ago. They seem intent on stealing the altar's sacred sword.
The Manikani? They're going to steal it? I cannot allow this to happen.
You look like a virtuous group. Please help him.
Lindis, what are you planning? If you hope to go to the priestess' aid, you'll need to prepare. You're right. Say, Ant, there's some homes to the south of us. Perhaps we should go there and question the residents. Alrighty, now I can catch up with chat. Fuck you, what can I say? Never stop hating, Zed, please. I aspire to be your level of sane hatred. Oh man, if I could only get a crumb of that hatred energy in my actual play, so I can actually have skill. Eliminate. Oh my god. Eliminate people would invent squick. Where did this come from? What? It's almost like someone tipped them off. Hides walkie-talkie. That's nice. That's really nice. I'll never give you the blade of exposition dump. Okay, mister, I'm going to make gods fear me. I hope he melts. I don't fear God unless he traps the sword in the mind image. I have no idea what you're saying, but it's so funny to me. The most peak VA I've ever seen. Thank you, I appreciate that. I guess my dungeon master days from D&D do come in handy when I'm treated with older games like these. I find this so fun. The voice acting is so fun to do. Okay, so we have buildings, and then we can speak to people. Yes, we can do that. Shall I take the lead? All right. Tell me what you'd like me to do, Ant. Alright, Lynn, since you're the face of the group, go there. You want me to visit at home, right? I understand. Visit. Shit, new voice. Say, aren't you the... Oh, you're going to help the priest! Well, perhaps you could benefit from something I saw earlier. The bandits may have the main entrance guarded. However, one of the altar walls is cracked and in poor condition. You might be able to create another entrance by hitting that section. I'm going toad all of a sudden. With your weapons. We're all counting on you! I'm so sorry, I went full toad there. That's so fucking funny. I am having too much fun with this shit. Oh man, I'm not going to voice you saying fuck you.
Mountains make it more difficult to be hit, but they're difficult to traverse. If you're riding on horseback, you can't cross them all. Be careful.
Remember, your mounted unit possesses the ability to move again. After moving, cavalry can move the rest of their movement range unless they receive attack or staff commands. Funnily enough, this is an ability in the future Fire Emblem games, and it has gained the name Kanto, but originally this is a long-standing tradition.
Drink water.
Thank you.
Become
I have moistened my my voice box. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Calvin. It shows you've been a dungeon master with a fancy goblin voice for voice acting. I did actually. I used to play a goblin too as a player at some point. I think his name was Karis, and he was like absolutely the most goofball, zero thoughts, all unga bunga barbarian that I had. Yes, I played a goblin barbarian. Imagine that shit intimidating you in character. Man, Karis was such a fun character. I would love to revisit Karis again. Oh man, that would be funny. Oh, okay, Sang. Let's move you away from the house. And now Kent to the remaining home. Okay. I'm next to move, am I not? I await your command.
Do you know much about the sword held at the art altar? It's called the Manikani. It's blessed by the spirits. According to the priest, the Manikani is waiting for its rightful owner to appear. It's so odd, don't you think? The idea that the sword can choose who will wield it.
Well, there is the Arthurian stories, of course, so that's also a thing. Excalibur ripoff? Okay. You should know something about fortresses. They offer more protection than woods. Yeah, occupying a fortress is always better than not occupying anything else. I think only mountains are better than fortresses. But fortresses have another condition. They heal injured units on turn end, so that's really nice. That's something mountains don't do. But fighting in the mountains gives the best advantages, and fighting in fortresses the next best ones, in my honest opinion. So these two locations should always be held down by your units, unless it's unfavorable for you to do so due to AoE attacks or something. There are also other places like thrones and shit, indeed, where you can indeed also recover HP, but yada 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 yada. I remember seeing a homebrew class that was just 2 goblins in a trench coat. I love the D&D community so much for their absolute creativity in all things silly. They're silly merchants, that's for certain. I hope Lynn wields the sword. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. We'll have to find out right now. How are the movement of the mobs, really? Does anyone actually have access to ranged weapons? That would be nice. None of you do. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Insane. What are you going to do? Insane. Can you aggro bait? Can you aggro bait? Then, since there is no other unit that's going to be threatening me directly, I'll move Lynn over here and Kent behind. That is probably the best thing to do right now. Oh, you're going to attack Kent instead. That's fine. You'll never hit him. Oh, you're about to level up. That's good to know. Then I'm going to let you get that kill, Kent. This chapter's goal is seize the throne. Defeat the leader that's on the throne right now. Defeat him and have Lynn seize the throne to finish the battle. His name is Glass. He's a sword-bearing mercenary. Think of the weapon triangle. Yes, lances. Yes, lances. The lances are the most goated weapon in all of Warfare. Alright, I can use the cracked wall over here to do so I will. But in the meanwhile, let's have Sane have his anime moment.
For the glory of Kalen!
Now I can do battle quotes too, now that I have their voices pinned down in my head. Oh no, I don't want you to get the experience! Fuck off!
It's Shishing time. Shishing.
And saying you can aggro bait as you usually do best. Bait the aggros of everyone. You've been baiting the aggro of my chat too as well. Oh no! Oh no! Well, if Sane gets hit, I hope this sword is cursed with a certain thing that once I saw in one NSFW manga. the curse of never getting it up. That's as far as I'm willing to go for that. I don't think even one word of explanation is supported by Twitch's TOS. Was it a shrinking curse? Oh lordy lord, it might be. But let's try to keep chat as PG as possible, please. I'm trying to be a PG streamer. Saying we'll never get the experience of either girls or men. The gremlin voice. Yay! I am glad that you enjoyed that. I find it very fun that I have a game now to flex my silly voice acting on. Okay, saying, do dumb shit. Attack this one, for example. That's pretty dumb. Oh no! You didn't get hit. Fuck. Actually, wouldn't have minded that at all. Then Kent, you're about to level up, right? Yeah, you are about to. Can you kill? You can actually kill. Nice. Take this sword, ruffian. I leveled up. I hope it's strength and speed. Oh no. I'm more useless than Sane right now. Let's wait here then. Oh, you're going to attack Lynn? No! Haha.
You thought you got me. No, you don't.
Yes! Strength and speed! That's my wife. Holy shit. Good shit, Lynn. Ah, good shit, good shit. No, it was worse, but the shrinking intelligence was one of the drawbacks. Oh no. Can the two of you please continue that discussion in DMs? Please, pretty please. Well, the sword would have given strength at the expense of intelligence after a certain. Oh no. That's PG enough. Yeah, that's PG enough for me. Don't worry about that. But if you want to talk at length about this and in depth, and the exchanging of sources, because we are all intellectuals here, we exchange sources. Then please, please don't do that here. Okay. Sane, why don't you try to blunt your weapons at the wall and then get the aggro of the guy in front? That's absolutely something you should do. For anyone else, no one got hurt, right? Oh, Kent actually got damaged, or not damaged, but got the level up on the HP stat. So. Meanwhile, Sane against the wall. Lindis, do you see it? Do you see my glorious effort? I am shining in the sheen of sweat. Do you like me more now? So anyways, I'm just going to talk to the animal creatures because you are fucking animal, Sane. Kinda like shenanigans that I'm seeing in my head. It's funny. Okay, now that the wall is broken open, I can not move forward. That was maybe not the best move of me to do. But I can flank Sane so that when he does get hit, I'll be able to supplement with my other units. Damn, he's not getting hit. Shit. I'm putting him in all of this trouble, letting him face tank all the aggro, but he's not getting hit. It is crazy. I am so sorry, again.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
I said nothing. I said nothing. You're already level 4, so I prefer not to donate you too much experience anymore. It's probably best for Kent to take on this 9-9. Okay, that works, that works. Don't get hit, though. Good boy. There we go. Now I can actually... Good boy is insane. I'm just saying it in the way it was intended to be said. I don't know what you guys are thinking about. What the fuck? Sane for my love and sanity. Get hit and die. Well, I need someone to clean up the mob at the bottom anyway, so why not let it be sane, right? Kent, this is your main character moment. You are going to use your big, strong lance and impale it into that man over there. Now I can actually add to the forest and use the sword. It's not happening today, gang. It's not happening today. I'll kill the mob at the bottom of the map first because I won't be getting the experience if I wait too long. If I actually kill the boss at the end. Sane is that one video of a guy trying to attack a girl with a baton and she evades it with a weird hip dance. Can I see that, Lemmy? Can you DM me that? That would be really funny if you can get me the source. Did you level up, by the way? I didn't even see what you leveled up, by the way, so I could be asked, actually. I could be asked to see what that level up was about. Okay, Kent, you got this, right? You got this, right? No, you don't, actually, so I have to attack with Sane first. That's probably for the best. And holy fuck, Glass is weak as shit. And you're supposed to be the man that should make gods fear him? You hit for free might! Brother, you're the weakest piece of shit so far. Your goons are even stronger than you are. Who do you think you are? What chance do you have against me? Well, dear gent, I'm going to ram this lance up yours. Thanks for the bonk, Drago. Also, welcome in, Drago. How you do? How you do? Kent, actually, you can finish it off. Great. All reliable. You. Oh! I love the voice acting, man. I love to do this silly voice acting stuff. Strength speeds. No! Trent! Trent, you love. Oh! Why are you so allergic to strength? That's fine. I know how to read units and then see if they have droppables. Now let's end this chapter. Whoop whoop, that was fun.
Oh, your clothing! Are you of the Lorca tribe?
I'm Lindis, the chieftain's daughter. Are you hurt, sir?
Thanks to you, I am unscathed. You have my gratitude.
And the sword, is it safe?
Yes, I have sealed the sword safely away until I can remove my spell and my back is back in shape. Oh, the sword cannot be drawn. Oh man, my back. Oh, that glass guy does throw a punch, but man is that punch weak. Now as a token of gratitude, I shall allow you to lay hands upon the Mani Kari. Touch the blade's pattern and pray for a safe journey.
Oh, thank you so much. What? Did... The sword, it's glowing.
Oh, it's the power of the spirits. Lin, they have looked into your soul and they call upon you.
What does that mean?
You're its rightful owner. You are to wield the Monikori.
I can't keep it straight anymore. I see your chat messages. Let me, and I can't keep my voices straight anymore.
No, I can't. I couldn't.
It is the sword's wish. If you require proof, draw it from its sheath.
Shing! She is Miss Shing! She really is Miss Shing!
It came out effortlessly.
Video sent. Thank you for the video. She did it. Hell yeah, baby girl. Yeah, she did. That's Lindis, alright. That's my favorite Fire Emblem 7 character. Flanked very closely by Hector, by the way. Hector is also such a funny dick.
It came out effortlessly. I never dared to hope that I might meet the wielder of the Monikari in my...
Oh, wait, that's the priest. Oh, shit, sorry. Suddenly the priest becomes Aincrad that.
Oh, that I might meet the wielder of the Monikari in my life. I am indeed fortunate to see your sword reach your hands.
My sword.
It is time for you to go, Lin. You must face a great many ordeals. Grip this sword and meet your destiny head-on.
Yeah, yes, sir.
We got it. We got it.
So this is the Monikari, a blade with no equal. This is also unbelievable. Perhaps the most famous sword of all Sakai. In my hands.
It's not so strange. In fact, many legends tell similar tales. Special blades all over the land call out to their proper owner. Yeah, like the fucking Excalibur. And yet, when I saw you draw that... Actually, now that I realize it, my window's open. Oh god, my neighbors could hear me voice acting the entire time. Oh god, my neighbors could. I am going to close my window real quick. I'm feeling a profound sense of embarrassment right now. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, this is my life now. I am going to get questions about this. And yet when I saw you draw that blade, Lindis, I felt something extraordinary. That sword was waiting for you. You were meant to draw it.
Stop it! I'm nothing special.
Think of it this way. Some weapons feel more comfortable in your hands, right? Like a certain other comfortable thing you can hold. Wink, wink. Well, the Monikari itself feels very comfortable with you. Does this make it any easier for you to accept? It doesn't appear either of us can use it.
It does feel right in my hand. A blade that I can only wield. That seems reasonable enough. I can understand that. Look at it, Ant. This is the Monikari. This is my sword. I must care well for it.
Keep your hands on your own sword, Sam.
Okay, voice for Lundgren. Okay. Actually, you're a sniveling coward, so I shouldn't give you a deep, imposing voice.
What? Madeline's daughter is still alive?
Yes, Lord Lundgren. The girl is traveling with Kent and Sane. What are your orders if we let them be?
Bah, I've heard that the northern burn is full of bandits. She's just a girl. She'll not survive her journey here. I'm more concerned with my older brother. His life must be ended quickly. The poison. There must be no blunders.
Yes, my lord. He suspects nothing, and then will continue to drink it. The Marquess's death, dude. I'm losing this random soldier voice, so I'm just going to say fucking meatball with my normal one. The Marquess's death, due to no doubt, sudden illness is not far off.
Soon, Kalen will be mine!
Oh shit, that was actually pretty good. Holy fuck. I'm pretty proud of that. Holy fuck. Yo! Peak voice acting.
The secrets of her past revealed in the words of 2 knights of Lycia. Now to meet her grandfather, Lynn heads west. To Lycia and to her destiny. A mountain range separates the Sekai plains from Bern. There are many bandits lurking here, the cruelest of which are the Taliver. They wreak havoc on both Sekai and Bern, and their savagery knows no bounds. On her 10th day away from the plains, Lynn witnesses their atrocities herself.
Band of Mercs. I feel hungry though. I think I will continue and finish this chapter. Ow! Why am I getting bonked? Oh. Why? Why? I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. What? This play. Oh wait, shit. Lynn voice.
This place, it's... The entire area is in ruins. Why doesn't their Marquess do anything to help? Taliver Mountain is home to a gang of vicious, ruthless bandits. No Marquess holds power here. My village was near here, on the other side of the mountain. My people were... the Taliver bandits. They came at night, and it took only one night. The survivors numbered less than 10, including me. They're soulless beasts. I will never forgive them. Never.
More trauma than think indeed.
Yep.
Lindis. I am not running away. I will be back. Someday. I will be stronger. I will break their swords beneath me like twigs beneath a stallion's hooves. I will avenge my people. I'll do everything in my power. When the time comes, bring me with you.
You are insane, Sane.
Don't forget me either. Kent. Oh. You too, Aunt? You're... Thank you.
Lindis for the Windis! I love this. I love this. I'm going to pin this. Lindis for the Windis, and it deserves to be pinned. This. Ha! Pin this for the Lindis. Because she deserves all the Windis. Okay, I'm done now. No, Saint, sit your thirsty ass down. I love this.
Wait right there, little lady. What are you going to do? Apologize, huh? Huh? That is,
Hey, she's quite a good catch, ain't she, buddy? I bet the boss would give us a pretty penny for her.
Yeah, well, she roughed me up a bit, so I figured fair's fair. It's no more than that she deserves.
So, what are you gonna do with her flying mule?
Don't you dare touch her!
What? You watch your mouth, girly.
Do what you will with me. Just let her go, please. I beg of you. Silly twit. Pegasi can only be found in Ilia. They're rare beasts, far more worth than you. You can sell it for a mountain of gold. Let it go. Ha! No, you can't. Come on, let's move.
What's this? Be on your guard, Lindis. There seemed to be some sort of commotion over there.
That's a Pegasus. Could it be? Florina? Is that you, Florina? Lynn. Florina. What are you doing in a place such as this? Lynn. Is it really you? Come now, no crying. I'm sorry.
You are acquaintances?
She's my friend. This is, Florina, a Pegasus Knight in training from Ilia. She's a little uncomfortable around men.
Dare I say, why wouldn't she be uncomfortable when all the men running around are literally trying to grape her? What the fuck? Also, there's Sane. Sane is like the biggest fucking menace out there, too. Oh boy, do I have a man for you! Why does everyone say Sane's name with a silent L? L Sane. I like that one. L Sane. Another shield for the meat grinder. Indeed, indeed. Florina is kind of good if the growths pan out properly. But I'll have to see what her use case will be in this Iron Man. Not gonna lie.
Tell me, Florina, what happened here? Well, when I heard that you had left, I decided to follow you. Then I saw this village. I flew down and asked if they had any news of you. Didn't see these two, and well... Did your Pegasus land on them? Well, a little.
You heard her. She admits her fault. She stepped on my friend. And now she's going to pay.
Did you apologize, Florina? Yes, I did. I told them I was sorry many times over. They just wouldn't listen. Don't cry. It's alright. Lynn.
I hate it when games or anime do this. Stop repeating someone's name. Stop it. It's not good. It's not how actual people talk. I'm not going to say Dragena or Cooler or Lemmy every single time. Guess who's back? Oh no, oh yes! Shit, fuck, I'm so pissed off at this anime trope that I accidentally did that. I'm so sorry. But I'm not saying sorry for no reason, Cooler. Welcome back, Cooler. You're the best, Cooler. Cooler. See how annoying that sounds? Not the Anta. Damn it. Zen. Nitro. Calvin. Fucking anime, I swear. That's a whole ass horse. That is indeed a whole ass horse. You have been mentioned indeed. Yes, yes. Welcome back, by the way. Hope everything went well on your end when you left. Jesus, so I am calm. I'm just having fun.
Listen, she's obviously sorry. Can't we just let this pass? You don't appear to be injured or anything.
No chance! The girl goes with us, by force if need be. Hey, come on out, boys. The men are fair game, but don't put the scratch on the girls.
And we got to fight back.
No! Stop repeating names, Florina! Fuck! I'm not even going to voice act this anymore. You're just saying someone's name for the past 4 dialogue boxes.
You're a Pegasus Knight, aren't you? You can fight, can't you? Yes! Listen carefully, Ant. We're facing bandits. They're underlings, but we can't take them too lightly. Let's clear them out of here. Are you ready?
I had a little nap till about now, so it's 0:25. Oh, it's pretty late for you, I guess. But I'm glad you feel a little bit more energized. Fucking god, chat. Chat.
Drink water.
Oh, thank you for the water. Let me drink. Okay, let me do this in the best way possible.
Lynn.
Anta.
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 Anta doesn't annoy you.
It does. It bloody fucking well does. So, she only lacks a wilted rose emoji after every ellipses. Yeah, I agree. Fucking Florina. She's just insert name for entire dialogue, the character.
The layout around here might make it difficult to fight. The same holds true for our foes too. If we use these walls just so, they may ensure our victory.
No! I want to smack a bitch. I swear to God. I'm going to get some water. This pisses me the fuck off. Every single time. Every single time. I'm going to get some freaking water and take a toilet break. You all just keep repeating your name in chat for all I care. Be right back. Everyone is so much more informed than I am. It's kind of frustrating. Just give me the damn answers. Stop stringing me along like some kind of lovesick puppy. I am not a dog. Stop it. Sometimes relentless attacks is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting attacks is one new... Yeah, I'm sorry. I practice where winds meet. So, you know, I didn't need the introduction. Oh, son of a bitch! I needed the introduction after all! No! There's no way! That is so fucking ironic! No way! Will do. So, at least the first impressions are great. And you don't have dog shit luck. That's me. That's all me. I'm literally the Tressa. I have the luck of the dogs. Marietta, keeping the key inside of her body till this fucking moment. Why didn't you say shit, you dumb broad? Oh my lord! She is so down bad, it's crazy. This woman is so horny, it's crazy. Like, it absolutely makes my brain explode to think that you're this fucking... so fucking horny that you can't even think how much consequences there are to your actions.
Indeed. Indeed. Cassius, get the fuck out of my face, get me nausea. Oh my lord! Ah!
Okay, nice. Let's go. Come here. No.
Hey, you saw it. She struck first. She struck first.
Come here. I'll use my ult.
Double KO was crazy.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is embedded in the chat.
It helps zero with OBS at all, but it will help with me actually getting to the graphical settings. Because, shit, I can't have this happen to me. I want to stream more. Please, OBS, let me stream more. I cast stream more. Yes! It worked! You mean Kitty counter me? What the fuck? What?
I was planning to save Indeed game. How did you know? Was it maybe because I died so many times? I think I died
No! I was in the process of saving.
Hi. I should also do that. Where can I do that? Where can I do a flute replacement for my brain? Man, my brain is drying in the Sahara Desert. My brain is drying in the surface of the fucking sun.
What? Oh, is that a sweep or a spike? Stab? Spike? What am I, in fucking Smash? Oh, that's a stab. That's for sure a stab. That's a... Oh, that's a fucking stab. That's death for 74. Okay, let me bring you here then. And you walk away! You walk away as if I never was an issue to begin with. Wow. Wow, I actually feel
Not
insulted.
gonna lie, me personally, but let that slide.
Sunken Valley Passage. What the f... Oh, son of a... Ain't no way! Ain't no fucking way!
I wanted to DP.
Okay, that seems hard to parry. Okay, and I'm literally doing that afterwards? That seems hard to parry. I say not. Oh wait, this is how I literally fell the first time around. My first death was literally because of my own overconfidence. Ah! No! Everyone is so much more informed than I am. It's kind of frustrating. Just give me the damn answers. Stop stringing me along like some kind of lovesick puppy. I am not a dog. Stop it. Sometimes relentless attacks is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting attacks is one new... Yeah, I'm sorry. I practice where winds meet, so, you know, I didn't need the introduction. Oh, son of a bitch! I needed the introduction after all! No! There's no way! That is so fucking ironic! No way! So, at least the first impressions are great. And you don't have dog shit luck. That's me. That's all me. I'm literally the Tressa. The owner of dog shit luck has returned, and what do I come back to? Oh my fucking god, sometimes you guys literally are out to rage bait me, aren't you? But I'll commit to this. I'll commit to this.
Anta. I miss Anta. Anta, come back. Anta's my friend. Anta, please.
Anta, my babe. Baby completely back. You can...
I can't. How can I do that in the deep voice? Hi, system. Also, welcome in. Holy shit, I didn't know that you were like lurking on the back end like that. Hi. Glad to see you. People are shitting on Florina because she basically communicates in names rather than fucking words. Damn, did we upset Anta? I wonder what it could be. I just need a minute. Yeah, I just grabbed some food real quick and some water because my water bottle was also finished. So, and then I also took a litter break. So, I had a lot to do, and of course, cool down as well. Oh man, Florina is like that me in Tomodachi that was given Lin as a phrase before, as a part of each sentence. Yeah, Florina do be acting like a fucking NPC. Holy shit. Lava is liquid, so it can be considered wet. Yes. I think you're correct about that. Yeah, it hurts my brain, but yeah, I think you're correct about that. Anta, back. Play. You need to come. Oh my god! You motherfuckers! I swear. Anta, welcome back, Anta. Anta, your pack has been complete. Well, yeah, I've been lurking for a bit, just gonna join in for the bits sometimes, you know. I appreciate that you do. I appreciate you lurking, I appreciate when you're in for the fucking memes. So yeah, I guess this will be a channel meme in the future. Whenever the fuck you want to like annoy the shit out of me, just keep repeating names as like dialogue options instead of like entire dialogue. Crazy. Good morning, lady. How is you? Let me give you the shooty ooty. Let me give you the shooty ooty. Oh, Dragana is first. Tomodachi Life. That's a funny
It'd be
coincidence.
awkward since Darkman made Whooper feel bad.
Hiya.
You need to do something about that. Fix it.
I love Ubri.
Damn. No effect.
Ubri. I love you.
What is this?
Ubri is my sweetie.
You can basically make anyone in this game cooler. Yes, it is indeed Eggman.
Oh, Ubri.
Damn, I didn't know that the Dr. Eggman smut was like going bonkers on Tomodachi Isle. Shit, that's crazy. That is the Tomodachi Life experience indeed. Anta, it's okay. Oh my god, it isn't. It really isn't. Anta, no, stop it. Stop it! No! No, not the endless... not one of her endless thirst takes on Fire Emblem. I don't know. Lady never played the older games if I remember correctly, so this might be Lady's first introduction to Fire Emblem 7, and it's me Iron Manning the fuck out of it, so that's crazy.
This is Ant. He's still an apprentice, but he's my tactician. Oh, I see. Ant, I'm pleased to meet you.
The red-roofed buildings are villages. Villages are in danger of being attacked. If an enemy unit reaches the village before our units does, the village will be destroyed. Yeah, and the villages give goodies too, so it's quite important for me to get those, else I'll be in a lesser game state. As quickly as possible, visit the residents and give them a warning. Only good can come from it. So let's visit them by selecting Lynn. Okay, we'll do. Holy shit, chat goes quick. Holy fuck. That's the one without your life indeed. She thirsty after Eggman. Yeah, it do be like that. Lady has funny clips like that. If I were to shout out Lady again, we'll probably see in a completely absolute fustercluck of a clip as well. So, Dragain, out to you the honors. Kind of funny because I'm playing the original on my 3DS right now. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Do you enjoy the playthrough? Is it your first one, or are you replaying the game? Yes, Wooper confessed to got rejected, and Eggman taunted her by shouting over her head how much she loved Elodia.
Smexy, welcome in.
The Smexy sharks.
Smexy shark.
Do they have two?
I knew you were gonna ask that. You are such a horny bitch.
Yep. Yep, that's truth right there. Oh my lord. I love being able to summon the receipts on the fly. That's so good. No! Ant, please. Here to play. Damn it. Say needs to die. I stand that sentence. I know Fire Emblem 7, but I've never played it. I'm Iron Manning it right now in preparation of Fortune Weave, and after Iron Manning Fire Emblem 7, I'm probably going to do Fire Emblem 8 as well. And I'm all playing these in the legit way. You can see from the borders that I'm doing it on my Nintendo Switch too. So, yeah, indeed. This is the most interesting first stream I've ever been in. Aw, that warms my heart. Thank you so much, Calvin. Oh, yeah. People find me interesting. I can't believe it. How are you, loves? I am dying off of like sweetness. Like the dopamine is going through the roof right now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, man. Okay, I gotta keep the emotions in check. They're going a little bit haywire. I actually might cry if I let them go too much. Okay, calm down. Okay. Whew. Hi, I have some boring clips. Lies in my house of God? Blasphemy. I'm good, enjoying the stream. Hoping to see you guys. Hey, I know you. I followed you yesterday. Yay! Soon, those clips will be here as well, since we're all going to play together. Oh yeah, Lord, the archipelago. I need to fix my YAML today. I'm going to fix my .yaml file today, probably. I finished my project for first day, so I have no quarrel or obstacles in me completing my YAML properly this time around. Unlike last archipelago. Oh yeah. No. Do I even have a clip? I don't know. I don't think it played, so I don't see it. And the plugin automatically pulls from your channel, so if it doesn't exist, then it doesn't play, unfortunately. Still, the shoutout happens, so, you know. Dark Air to Zen. Zen is also a streamer. I don't think I've seen one of your streams before, though, Zen, so I should try and make sure that I do from now on, since I followed you today. Anta, please no cry. Oh my... Kreen no cry. Kreen never cry. Oh, okay. Lynn, please. Get me a win. Is anyone there? Leave us alone, you thugs! Go away, we have no more gold for you!
Oh wait, please, we're not bandits. We want to help the village, please listen.
Remain inside, everyone. I'll go see what's happening.
No, please! I don't want to do the Scottish accent for Will the entire fucking run! Or the Irish. Oh no! 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 Oh, I'm going to fuck myself up so bad with that. Oh my lord, I hate this. Oh, my Scottish Irish accent is not clean, so this is going to fuck me up.
Not bandits, so who are you?
My name is Lynn. My colleagues and I are just traveling through here.
Also, I love Together We Ride. Together We Ride is my favorite recruitment theme of all time in Fire Emblem. And this is such a fucking banger, bro. I'm blasting that shit when I'm cruising on the road. Yeah.
We saw some bandits about. We're going to deal with them, but we need you to go and warn the villagers.
Oi, wait. Name's Will, a traveler of sorts. Listen, these villagers have been kind to me, so if you don't mind, I'll fight with you.
No, not at all. We need all the help we can get. Welcome aboard, Will.
Oh man, I hate this. Please, game. Please. No more Will dialogue. Please. If you can give me anything, universe, I do not want to do this accent for Will every single time he's on screen. Please. That's definitely what Stardust was going to say.
You're stupid!
Yes! Yes, I am! I made such a mistake giving Will this voice. I completely forgot this is where you recruit Will. Oh, man. Yes, bows are ranged weapons. Attacking enemies without moving next to them is called indirect combat. If an enemy has no weapon capable of indirect combat, there's no fear for a counterattack, and that's to our benefits. Not the Kingdom Hearts 1 meme, that's one of my favorite video games. So it is mine too, Calvin. I dap you up, but I guess I have to just slap the mic real hard. Like that. So yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to do Kingdom Hearts 2 for an archipelago run with Lady CCR, Dragena Masquerade, Drakpan, Acoustique, and Alodia this Saturday. And that's going to probably last 18 hours! 18 hours! So if you enjoy long forms of entertainment like that, join in this Saturday. It's on my Twitch schedule, for sure. It's going to be something. Wait, did you see the new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? I did! I'm so excited for it. Definitely going to consider speedrunning the game. I keep pestering Aku to like give me the tidbits about how he does his speedrun stuff. So that I can become better at speedrunning, because I want to speedrun Kingdom Hearts 4 at some point. I so want to do that. I'm never going to get any kind of like world record or something, but just the act of speedrunning is going to be so fun. It's going to be so incredibly fun. Oh, that will be a sound effect. That was your hand, bro, not the mic. Yeah, I can't actually slap the mic. Then I will blow your guys' ears out. That's not a good idea. I don't think that's a pleasant streaming experience. So I just slap my hand instead as if I was dabbing Calvin up. So there you go. However, you cannot fire to adjacent spaces if someone moves next to it and attacks you. That's it. Yep. Units with bows are best suited to lend assistance from the rear. Ah yes, the rear guard. Hey, I summoned the Aku. Dragena, can you give Aku a shout out? Also, speaking of Aku, Aku, please give me the deets. I want to be better at the speed running. Please. Please. Also a big fan of Zelda. Hey, Aku is an amazing fan of Zelda. I am just getting my feet wet at Zelda.
Right. That's just a God of War reboot reel. And now up to the top rope goes Max Man, or rather, Automon forces him up there. What do we have in store here? Why is the referee out of the ring?
I don't know.
Look out, look out. This cannot be good. This cannot be good. Oh, no!
That is silly. Is this what those wrestling thingies that you do look like? That is silly indeed. I am glad that my likeness will be plastered onto screen soon enough.
I have never seen the computers do that. I have never seen them do that. Well, my friends, that in of the rules
also,
of AEW,
I hear that Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack on the background.
Oh my god.
I see that you know Ball. Holy fuck. You know Ball, Aku. Shit, that's really cool. Sorry, Calvin. It's usually a little bit more tame because I'm an introvert. But Fire Emblem just brings the best energy out of me, I guess. This is my favorite franchise of all time. Kingdom Hearts being one of them too, so I'm sure you're going to be blessed with the Saturday content, for sure. Playing that day one too? Ah, I see. I'm very much looking forward to your experiences on that. Be sure to tell me when it comes out, because it's going to take a while. Unfortunately, it's going to take a while. I will try and turn it into a sound clip that Anta can use. I might stream it. Oh, you might stream Kingdom Hearts 4? Zen? You might? Oh shit, we might all be in the category at some point. I'm going to stream it too when it comes out. For sure. They broke the ring. Yeah. Yeah, that is nutty. I love how Lady can be the morning wake-up stream on our side, and then Anta became the morning wake-up stream for the Americans. That is kind of funny. Two totally different vibes. Ocarina of Time was my first video game ever. Really? Wow, what a banger to start off your video gaming journey, for sure. Ocarina is one of the best games of all time. I still have yet to play it, but with the remake coming out, I will probably get an opportunity to do so. The only Zelda game I've played and finished, I believe, is the Oracle of Ages game. I think that's the only one I've played and finished. Yeah, I know that's kind of pathetic. But I eventually want to get into Zelda. But Fire Emblem will be the first series I'm actually going to fully focus on for like a retrospective or like an anthology kind of thing. Because Fortune Weaver will be coming out in September, and I'm so excited. I'm so incredibly excited. Lady, who are you looking forward to, by the way, on playing once you get your limited edition too? For me, it's going to be either Leda or Theodora. Like, I love myself some strong independent women, so they can definitely... Yes, same? Oh my lord, we have good taste. I love me some strong independent women. So, yeah. Leda and Theodora must pick. Then probably Kai, and Dietrich is going to be last for me, because to me, Dietrich looks too much like Alucard, and I've already seen enough Alucard in Castlevania. Okay, so, Florina, you can do this village, and this is a sword guy, so you have an advantage, because you have a spear, don't you? But you have a weak-ass spear, so... on the other side of the map, I think I'll give you Sane's spear. Sane is probably going to be the gooner anyway that wants to give you his spear regardless. Oh no. So you're the tactician, Ant. I'm Will, Master Marksman. Nah, the pleasure is mine. It looks like there are bandits on the other side of the wall. To the east, there's another archer. So let's go for that thug to the north. He's all mine. Just say the word, Ant. Okay, thank God. Thank God it was short. I'm going to get a jump scare every time Will fucking talks. I hate that I gave him my Scottish, Irish-ish accent. I hate it so much. Leda or Theodora. Leda, my beloved. Aku! You're also going to play Fire Emblem Fortune Wave? I'm so happy about that too. Yay, we can all share it. We can all share it. Do we want a voice clip of Anta going Anta and turning into her team? Sure. You know what? Pull it. You know how to create a poll, right, Dragena? It's slash poll.
Do it!
Pull it.
Your dreams come true!
Pull it. Pull it. I'll make it a sound redeem via sound alerts if I have to, or via mix it up. Pull the fuck out of it. I love this. I love this energy. Are the maps smaller on Fire Emblem 7? Yes, they are. The Elite trilogy have maps that are kinda sorta this size. There are larger maps, of course, but because I'm currently in the prologue section of the game, the maps are kind of this-ish in size, so it's super easy to navigate through, but Fire Emblem 6, 7, and 8 follow a trilogy in the sense that they have the same gameplay style and visuals. I say Elite Trilogy, but it's not really a trilogy because the 8th game in... let me say GBA trilogy then. The GBA trilogy then. They all share the similar art style and similar mechanics in their gameplay. 6 did it the worst, 7 is kind of nice, and 8 is the best. Anyone who tells you, by the way, lady, that Fire Emblem 7 is the greatest Fire Emblem of all time can fucking suck one, because they're wrong. Because Fire Emblem 8 literally fixed Fire Emblem 7, all of Fire Emblem 7's problems. They are so fucking wrong, and anyone that says that Fire Emblem 7 is the best is a bootlicker. I swear, I will. This is my hill that I will die on. Like Fire Emblem 7 stands. If you are here in chat, just lurking, I challenge you. I for sure challenge you. Fire Emblem 8 is superior. No, I'm not going to do that again. I need to move Mill. Oh no. Why don't you issue me a command? I'd love to help. Oh. Oria. The battle codes are going to be funny, you know, because I can do that for like short term. Next up, Florina. Yes, Pegasus, Flyers. We know how they work. Cool. You want me to attack the soldier? That's fine. 7-7. Nice. Lucky 7s. Good job. Now you can stop saying Lynn all the time. I am aware. Thank you, Fire Emblem 7. The Blazing Sword. Okay. Sane. I wanted to give you the lance, but the game forced me to not have you have touchy time with Florina, so you go first, as you usually do. Actually, no. Alright, who's close to leveling, actually? Can Kent reach? Kent can reach. Kent can do it! Let's go. Ooh, double 10! That's crazy. I didn't know you were that fast now, Kent. Good shit. Let me see what the poll status is at. Aw, no one voted yet. Where was I? Sane. You are L and in. And actually, let me see what the movement range of you is. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a problem. If you move on your own, then I don't want you to take up this particular spot, so I'll move you closer to Kent, but not enough to pull aggro, I hope? That would be ideal. Oh shit, I forgot that archer existed. Hey, Zen! Looky! Sane got hurt! Look what they have to do for only a drop of blood, Sane says.
Lynn, what should I do? There's an archer!
What? Where? Oh, that's Will.
You're one of Lynn's friends, right?
What Why is it? Are you unwell? I'm sorry, Will. Her name is Florina. She's timid around men, and you know, you got something like a bow. Oh, I see. You must be one of them Pegasus Knights. I apologize for frightening you, lass, but I do understand your fear of the bows. I'm sorry. Even looking at the bow frightens me so much. Of course, I understand. But you should really only fear the enemy's archers, not your own. Yeah, of course.
I see how the poll is going now. Shit. I guess I'll have to do that. I guess I'll have to make a fucking sound alert. Sure. Sure. Let's do that. That's completely fine. The voice crack is insane. I am so sorry. I'm so unpracticed with my Scottish-Irish accent. It is early game, but the maps are smaller in general too. I hope I was able to clarify that properly. He didn't even notice. Nope, I did not notice it until you said that I should notice it. I hope we can haggle him into making it cheapish. Maybe. We should do more predictions though, so that people can bet their planking against each other. That would be funny. Since it annoys him so much, I don't know how much it will cost. It will probably not start cheap. Nope. I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. Started with Awakening and played every release afterwards. Sacred Stones became my favorite though. Ah, cool. My man. Exactly. You know where peak is at. Fire Emblem 8 is superior. Holy fuck. I'd dab you up right now if I could. I am so glad that you said that. Awakening is still a good choice though. Awakening did a metric fuck ton for the Fire Emblem franchise because Awakening was originally meant to be the 13th and final Fire Emblem game if it didn't sell. But luckily for us, it did sell, and now we have modern Fire Emblem. Some of the veterans would rather have Fire Emblem die after Awakening, but I am not one of those. I already got the yes from Zen and Cooler anyways. Alright then, I guess my opinion doesn't matter anymore. What's fucking autonomy?
She is a gullible as
Thank you for the shout out.
Suck on these nuts.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Whoa there, Buckaroo Nelly. Missy Nursey. I have no idea.
Like
Benui. Whoa there. And no one redeemed the nut redeem as well, so that's absolutely wild. Yes, Elodia has that. Double yes for me because I did the poll. Would you look at that? Yeah, I'll fix it. Anta, please, I beg you to make it cheap, for I am broke on the redeem points. Then I will tell you exactly what you need to. I will do it even in the Will voice. I'll tell you Jesus, my whoa. Again. I'll tell you exactly what you need to do there, young Buckaruski. What you need to do is watch more of them Antares stream. Yeah. The voice jump scared me, oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. The DM is being released more and more. Yeah, my DM muscles are being properly limbered up. I am doing all of my voices, like almost all of my voice repertoire is being used completely. The only thing I haven't used so far is my mommy voice, but we don't have a mommy character to bind that to just yet in Fire Emblem 7. We do have them, but we haven't encountered them yet, so... that's the only one that's missing so far. I think that's the last one that I have in my repertoire for this. Awakening was my first game in the series, was Hook Since. Also, a great starting point indeed, lady. Great starting point indeed. I have a lot of like the veterans really like to hate on Awakening, but I think Awakening was amazing for the sense that it brought life to the franchise. I will never stop glazing Awakening for doing that for the franchise. I have had so much fun with free houses, and to think we would have almost lived in a parallel universe where free houses didn't exist. That would have been scary. So I tip my hat to you, Awakening fans. You all saved the franchise. You all are peak to me. You are all peak to me. I will never slander you. And if anyone dares to slander Awakening in my chat, well, they'll have me. They'll have me to worry about then. I will never accept Awakening slander. I'm still there. I don't know who's worse, Dragena or Elodia. It's probably Dragena. Probably. That was the rage bait lady. You should see them together. We will see them together. You will see them together at 16 p.m. CEST on the Saturday. This Saturday, because we will have the Archipelago version 2. Plug. Oh, this Saturday with Antares Stargazer. No. Bad Dragena. Bad. Never call me that ever again. It's Rez, Anta, or Antares, or Star. That's also fine. But never whatever the fuck you put right there in between brackets or apostrophes. Never. No! Stop! I am not called that. That's not my name. I do not answer to this. Oh yeah, I was still going to go into a maid outfit. I need to probably get that fixed at some point. Yeah. I will probably get that fixed at some point. Chat is going a mile a minute. If free houses never existed, I would have never gotten into Fire Emblem. Free houses is your first Fire Emblem, Dragena? For real? That's crazy. Hey, you started off with one of the best. Like, free houses and Fire Emblem 8 are amazing. Okay, so we are here now. Florina, do the useful thing.
You came to help the village. That's good. With so many bandits, I wasn't sure what to do. It's not much, but please, take this money. There's an armory to the southeast of us. Equip yourself as you see fit and help us, please.
Yep, endurance. Weapons have endurance, just like Zelda Breath of the Wild, unfortunately. But I shouldn't have to worry about it just yet. But in the prologue, I cannot buy weapons in spades, so I do have to actually be careful because the supply section of the game, or the supply feature, isn't available to me just yet. And that is problematic, to say the very least. Kent. Double 9, that's nice. 12 single, oof. That is unfortunate. I think I'll go for double 9 then. Yeah, I'll go for double 9. I can't believe Kent is faster than Sane. I think they inverted like the red-green knight tropes, because usually the red knight is the slower one, but Kent is the faster one in this game. I forgot about that. And there we have Yarhar Hoodoo-Dee-Dee. Our little bow and arrow guy, Will. For Kalen. Hey, he actually got the hit off. Nice, Kent. I didn't do your battle quote for nothing. Alright. Setting yourself up to give Will easy EXP. I like you. Oh, shit. No! Oh! No! Oh! Look at all the effort the archer had to do to make Kent bleed a little bit. Crazy. Anyways. Take this, you insufferable buffoon! Ah, yes, I see that you're also on the Lin stand side of things, Elodia. I see that you know Peak as well. My in-game wife. Oh shit! Actually, I can't face these with Florina. She will probably get absolutely slam dunked by this brigand over here. Though he can't pass. I don't want to risk it, actually. I don't want to risk it. That's not a good idea. Florina's too squishy. I'll give her a swordsman to chew on later, but not right now. Also, I have to kill this archer now. I have to, else Florina might be in danger. Kent, you're about to level up. Do Kent things. Ooh, double 10! Shit, that's really cool. Let's go! There is nothing Kent can't do. Strength speed? No! Oh, damn it! Why is it always strength or speed with your ass? Mother trucker. My first game was Awakening. Crom, I love you. I keep saying it again. I will continue to glaze the Awakening stands until the end of time because they saved the franchise, and there is no debt greater to pay off than all of you, like literally saving the franchise single-handedly. Thank you so much for keeping my favorite franchise of all time alive. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Same way. I tried playing this game on an emulator on my phone and I lost a character and gave up. Yeah. I get that. I used to be very much a perfectionist as well in Fire Emblem, but this is an Iron Man, so I can't do that. So if I make a mistake, that's just how it's going to be. What does Iron Man mean, my way? It's a particular challenge run for Fire Emblem, where you play the entire game as you would without resets. So if I fuck up and lose a unit, that's just how it's going to be. Do I lose all my units or my lord? Then I either restart the entire playthrough or I restart the chapter, depending on, in my case, because this is my own rule, depending on what chat would enjoy most. If chat wants me to do a full redo of the entire route that I now missed out on because of my death, then I'll do that. But if chat is like, nah, that shit kinda fucking boring to see you go through that again, then I'll just restart the chapter and try again, and then I'll continue from that point onward. But no, I'm Iron Manning it. It's like a Nuzlocke, but for Fire Emblem. That's what it means. I hope I explained it properly. Not me restarting using time powers constantly in free houses. And that's fine, that's why they exist. They make the whole resetting thing a little bit more palatable. Anyways, so... equip the lance. You can poke that guy with your lance there, saying. Go ahead. Oh, did the crit too! What the fuck? Why does Sane have plot armor, man? I kinda want him to die. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Zen. It's not working out. Like, Sane is literally protected by the plot. He gets all the crits too now. So not only does he not get hit, or he gets chipped for a little bit, but then Sane comes in and be like, I am the hero of the story. And then just crits too. It's crazy. Sane, fuck off. You're stronger than me for doing this. It took me a while to get to this point, Alonia. It took me a while. I was also a resetter. I also was. It was really rough getting out of that way of thinking. Let's see. Looky, see. I think the best thing for me to do is to finish off this bandit swordsman with Florina. And what I will do is let Sane tank and let Kent buy, because I do need stuff from the armory. I'll buy a spare sword and 2 lances. Oh shit, I'm full. Fuck, I don't own a merchant right now because it's the prologue. Since I did... Oh wait, this is Sane. Fuck, I meant to select Kent there. Shit, I'm sorry, Kent. But now I can give Florina the Iron Lance, which is far more beneficial for her damage. Get your fucking dirty ass fingers off of Florina's lance. Can I pull you forward? Yes, I can. I can aggro bait you. And then equip sword. Bring Will from behind, and then Lynn even further behind. Hey, I got to pull my weight, right? Yes, Kent, you are indeed the most valuable unit. Okay, so now Will can finish it off. One tap. Nice. Well done. Or do I dare say, well done! Shit, you can't double. I mean, you do double like this. Fudge. Also, why do you have such high hit rate, despite being in a negative in regards to the weapon triangle? Unfortunate. What I can do is soften you up. You don't double, right? Fuck, you do double. 9/9 is 18. Fuck, you do. That is problematic, actually, though. 8/8 16, you kill. 11/11. Oh my god! You're not giving me any opportunity to actually train Florina. Okay, there we go. Trustworthy saying with the fucking no doubling. I hope saying choked on a brisket filled with cactus. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Actually, I can give Florina experience this way. Now, don't crit. Okay, thank God. Here, take a hit. You deserve it. Fucking womanizer. Anyways. Moving on. Then going for Slim. No, I have no need actually. I can just kill with Iron. That's nice. That's good experience. Okay, you're an axe user, so I need a sword user. Lynn didn't get any experience at all, so it's time for wife to shine. You also have Manikari, so let's just completely put this brigand into the fucking meat shredder. Oh, you can't actually... Oh no, you can't actually kill in one turn. Doesn't matter.
Hey, listen. There's something I wanted to ask you. Begging for your life so soon, wench? Are you Talivar bandits? Talivar? Those greedy monsters are nothing like them. Those fiends will even kill women and children.
Oh shit, you actually have honor.
We're from Ganelon.
Ganelon? Yeah, Ganelon.
And we know a little something of honor. We don't harm women for one thing. After all, why kill what you can sell? If you're not Talivar, then there's no reason for you to die here today. If you would like to tuck your tails and flee, do so now. You... No more courtesies! You're going to learn to watch your tongue.
Oh shit! Oh shit! She should shing the bitch! That's my wife. Oh, that's so cool.
You'll regret to this, my brothers. The Ganelon bandits will not lend to stand.
And there you go. Oh, almost a full level up too. Shit. Not Lynn pulling out the cinematic crit. Shit, that's fucking epic.
That's finally taken care of.
I fucking hate Florina.
Florina, why did you follow me? It's so dangerous. Do you remember the knighting ceremony of the Pegasus? Knights of Ilia? Yeah, you join a band of freelance soldiers to further your trading. Is that what brought you here, Florina? Uh-huh. I wanted to talk to you before I set out. But when I went to Sakai, I heard that you had already left with some strangers and you were worried for me. Well, thank you, but I'm more worried about you, really. Me? Listen, most mercenaries are men, right? Bands of men.
Water. Become moist.
Thank you for the fluid replacement. Yeah, I'll stretch too. This is probably going to be the end for me anyway, after this map. I'll probably continue a little bit tomorrow after Ruina if I feel absolutely done with it. Because Ruina is such a frustrating game, man. I can't imagine you being all comfortable around them. I know. It's just I've always dreamt of being a Pegasus Knight. I imagined I would just work it out somehow. After today, I am not really sure. Maybe I should just give up. Florina, don't cry. Oh God. Is this sane? It's probably sane, isn't it?
Yes, there's no reason to give up your dream.
Lovely Florina, I have the most brilliant of ideas. Sane. You should come with us. With the addition of Will here, we're a fine group of soldiers. And freelance to boot. Wait, did you just include me? Of course, we're destined to meet here. It's all fate. Come now, Lindis's band of mercenaries is as good a training group as you'll find anywhere else. Sane. This is no joking matter. Lindis? Lynn? Mercenaries? I can give you the details later. This is all a bit rushed. However, Sane is right. Will you come with us, Florina? Travel with you? Lynn?
Oh, can you stop repeating names?
Truly? I would be so happy. Fantastic. Beauteous Florina. I am a knight of Kalen. My name is Sane, and I am insane, and I am an L, and I'm an E. Stay back, and don't get so close. Ah, beautiful, and yet so modest. I beg for your forgiveness, calling us mercenaries. No, I approve. We can't leave Florina on her own. She requires special attention, though. Can I count on you? Yes, but you have but to ask. So, is it really alright if I travel with you? Oh, yeah, of course. If you're willing, Will. If you're willing, Will. Actually, I'm very grateful. Truth be told, all of my money was stolen and I'm at a bit of a crossroads. I would be honored to count myself one of Lindis's Legion. Lindis's Legion? This is getting stranger by every day, Aunt. And that's all she wrote for now. Boop boop. Okay. Going to end it here.
It was incredibly fun. I had so much fun voicing the characters. I will probably forget half the voices by the time I'll play this again tomorrow, maybe. But I so enjoyed doing Echoes of Aincrad in the beginning until the game crashed. I think the game is really well designed, other than the fact that the menu button wasn't exactly visible to me in the beginning. Haha, Sword Art Online, a bridge joke here. But it was fun, and especially when the game opened up into the open zones, I was very much having fun. I picked a dagger weapon. And that shit had me zooming. I was doing flash steps left and right, and I'm very much going to enjoy playing that game in the off season, in off stream, I guess. I might be doing it more on stream, who knows? But by then, probably some time would have passed, and I would have played the game for a bit better. Character creation, right? For Echoes of Aincrad, yes, there is character creation in play. However, only now the demo is available. So when the game fully releases, the character creation elements will probably kick in the moment the actual SAO Season 1 plot kicks in at the same time, because you're taking the POV of another set of beta testers, right? For the Aincrad video game. And you hop in just as all the conundrum and chaos at the first floor is about to start. So that's where I left off. Then the game crashed on me, unfortunately. But after that, I booted up Fire Emblem, and it was such a blast doing all the voices with you and seeing you all around and having the new people join and enjoying the voice acting too. I find this so terribly enjoyable. I will probably find time in my week to probably maybe smack this in somewhere if I must, because this was so incredibly fun to me. Thank you so much for your time and your attention and your energy. I loved it. It was fun. And I will keep to my word and try to find a way to make a sound redeem that does the whole, like, Anta stuff, So I'll find a way to make that work. That's going to be a redeem for in the future. Alrighty, yo. That's it for me. I'm going to wish you all a starry day. And I am going to see who I can raid. Let me actually switch my monitor output because I can't see my browser right now. Who the fuck is streaming right now? Oh, Peaceful is streaming Honky. I see. It's either Peaceful or a random person that I've never rated before or never even have probably interacted before either. So, Peaceful it is. I'm going to send you over to Peaceful. Peaceful plays Honkai Star Rail right now, and she is not a streamer that streams with a mic. So it is mostly a silent stream, but Peaceful is very interactive in chat via text. So. Give her my regards. Shin Megami Tensei, yes, and yes, indeed. I before I leave, right? I want to then show this off if I can. I want to play this game on stream so bad because I've already beat and completed the original Shin Megami Tensei 5 because I owned that before it went off the eStore. So, and this is like my collection of like Switch games. So. I have a number of them. Free Houses, Labyrinth of Refrain. Absolutely adore that game. Still need to find a way to give Elodia the short of it for Labyrinth of Refrain, because it's such a good game and the story is so good in my opinion. I really wish I could not have introduced you to the game at the tail end of it. That's so unfortunate. I love this Gaia too. This Gaia is also one of my favorite franchises, but I can't play because it's such a time sink. So, yeah, I have a lot of, really, really fun games, I guess. Stuff that I can definitely consider doing on stream in the future for whatchamacallit? For on Twitch. I have a ton of good stuff that I can possibly tap into. Now that I have a capture card, that should definitely make that possible. But anyways, Peaceful. Anta, what's the raid message? I don't really have a raid message, I guess. The Antares Brigade is here. What is funny? What is funny and in theme with what happened today? Just keep repeating Peaceful's name. Just keep repeating Peaceful's name in chat. Just do that. Just do that. Do a Florina. Do a Florina. That's probably going to be enough. Spam as much emojis as you'd like, and keep repeating Peaceful's name. That's enough for me. Let's see if I can now. Okay, so that's it for me. Thank you so much. If you were lurking and you enjoyed what I did, but you're not followed yet, I would implore you to follow me, please. That way you can get introduced to more fun stuff. I try to do a lot. I try to do different stuff, and I try to make it difficult, and therefore skill issues will always be present. So if you like that kind of stuff, you like to see my failures, you like to see me have underdog moments, I am here for a while, hopefully. And that's what I stand by. Alright, y'all. Have a good one.